Hendrick's not here.
Oh.
Oh, fuck yeah, you're right. So, you said something about Volopok's curse had to... Does he not... I've written down Volopok has his curse removed in exchange for some luck. Did that not happen now?
Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm actually just doing this token now.
Alright.
I downloaded the AI diffusion thing, and I was messing around with it.
Oh, that's a good idea. I went with the custom Baldur's Gate portrait.
Have you gotten your graphics card yet, back, Malcolm?
Oh yeah, I got that. I got that back a couple weeks ago.
Do you mean as like a prompt?
My hand's still fucked though. I don't see a neurologist until the 27th. So I'm still no video games.
My left hand is also fucked up now. Again, it's my pinky finger. If I hold it up in the air, it's tapping out fucking Morse code.
If I never sat at a computer desk, I would never know that I had a problem.
Here comes Hendrick. There we go.
Hi.
Right on time.
There, Volo, is that okay?
Yeah, sorry.
Yes,
Absolutely.
that's nice. Thank you.
Okay. Let me actually go get a drink, and then I will open my notes. Sorry, I'm lazy.
Sure. We'll talk about what we should be doing. Last time, Graf, you said we should go to Valaki to check on the town we set ablaze and created treason in there. Are you sure about that?
The right thing to do.
So I'm still struggling with very little sleep, just FYI, so I might be a little slow-brained on stuff. Good news is I'm on my 5th prescription now for this poison ivy, so that's cool.
What the fuck? You still got it?
Oh yeah, yeah. They gave me a 60 milligram dose of prednisone now for 10 days or something like that.
See what you get for going outside?
Yeah, no, never fucking go outside. It's fucking terrible. And I get like 2 hours of sleep a night for the past like 2 weeks. It's been great.
That seems like more of a problem.
Yeah, that's actually the itchiness is one thing, but like the constant like weird like just not here thing is another one. But so before we get into what happened last time, just to correct something, yes. I guess I will mention it in the notes, but the Morgantha could not have cured Volo. She basically said that she would no longer haunt him in exchange for a little bit of luck. However, he still needed to get restored. Ava could have done that, so what we did was just Ava restored him. The diamonds for the restoration are gone because she needed them for the restoration, but he is cleared of everything right now. It's just, a different person had to do it. So you happened to be at camp with the lady that could do it, so she did it.
Cool. And the entire Morgantha thing did happen.
Yes, that did happen. She, that still needed to happen to not have it continue to happen. So that was still all there. So she couldn't have, I kind of like, oh yeah, she healed you or whatever. Nah, she can't do that. So
Volpog's good though, right? We're just out the diamonds.
Except for the luck thing, whatever that does. So we'll find out.
Yeah. Cool. So just to recap from, I guess, 2 weeks ago now, you started out on the run from the guards. You managed to basically sneak through or, put everyone to sleep and get through one of the side gates of the town. Amnon caught up with you from his failed negotiation with the mayor. From there, you ran to the Vistani camp, but they didn't want to be involved in this any more than they already are from not being allowed in town, so asked you to leave. You went to the Wizard Tower, where you were relatively safe. No one seemed to follow you. Hung out there for the evening. And then as the night set, you could see fires in the town from the top floor of the tower. and you could hear some alarms going off and people yelling and whatnot. Valo did experience another night of terrors, leading to more exhaustion. You went to go see the Mad Mage again, which was made a little bit slower because he was now moving at half speed. He took a moment to recognize you, but upon like seeing the book, he sat down and started reading from it, basically almost confirming it either was his or is at least something that he is interested in. You left that with him, and he basically just sat there ignoring you at that point, reading his book. He mentioned that he still needs his staff back, and he will, I guess, search for it, for lack of a better term, and let you know what he discovers. You determined that his madness likely could be cleared up through the use of a greater restoration spell, but you also determined that something else beyond just the madness is affecting him. After you spoke to the mage, you made your way to the windmill to talk Morgantha and to rectify or apologize for the transgressions, and to, hopefully to get her to leave Volo alone. Volo and Jolie met her at the door. They talked. In exchange for her leaving him alone at night, she just asked for a bit of luck, which was agreed to. Jolie and Zach bought some more pies from her, which, she's always happy to make a sale. And then to end everything, you made your way to Madame Ava's camp. You were welcome to stay the night. Ava restored Volo's conditions, so he has his full HP back. He's no longer exhausted. And that is where we left off, with, I believe, everyone basically going to sleep. So from here, would the night nothing exciting happens at night. What as you wake up, what do you guys want to do?
Well, obviously, we have to go back to the town to see if this is potentially our fault. I just set one candle over.
I thought we
and it
determined
seems-
that things were okay.
No, the whole town burned.
Oh,
Yeah, so somehow my knocked over candle has resulted in a small conflagration consuming the entire town.
I believe
And,
Ava said that there was a
Fighting.
commotion. I forget how she worded it. She did get word that there was a dust up there and whatnot, but she doesn't know the details.
So of course we should go back to find out how much damage we did.
what are
As per the
we gonna
usual.
do? What are we gonna do if we've caused damage? Like, what are we gonna do regardless? Like, we're not gonna go help.
Well, I
No.
mean,
Seems like a
You're
way
a
to
paladin,
die.
dude. You should
Seems
want
like a way
be
to
there,
die.
yeah, like.
we need to, you gotta help the people, if they need help. And we don't know if
feel
the
like
mayor's
we'd
still
be-
in power now.
We'd be
So-
arrested and executed, probably.
Agreed.
We don't have anybody who can scout things, right?
I mean, if we
Without-
want to walk by it and see if the town's still standing on our way to somewhere else, that's fine. I'd like to know whether the town's still there or not. But
we could look.
I'm not trying to
for-
go in and ask questions or help out.
Can we see
we're
the town
known.
from the wizard tower? Because we could
You
just
can
look-
see
Well, we saw
bits
the
of the
fires
town.
from there.
Yeah, like it's a you can't make out any details about it really, but you can see the town and the general gist of it.
Hmm. I don't know. What do you guys feel like doing? Not going? Not knowing?
Well,
Well, I have a guilty conscience, so
we can definitely go have a look at Velaki, but I don't advise going in there if we'll just get
Well, I'm
killed.
not saying we just walk into the town.
Right.
can't any of you
Grab
disguise
this.
yourself? Can none
Uh,
of you do disguise? None of you guys do disguise?
No.
no, did anyone
I can
buy a
disguise.
disguise kit?
Oh,
But I'm for
yeah,
whatever.
right. You're you already fucked this up once. I can't wait for you to do disguise.
Isn't there somewhere on the other side of the town that we want to explore first, though?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. This is like out of character. South of Organ Vostalt is too strong for us, so we cannot seek out the Sun Sword or the Amber Door. But the Stone Dragon is in Organ Vostalt. We can do that. Alternatively, we can look for the magic seeds.
I thought the stone dragon was too strong for us, and we'll get fucking wrecked by a dragon.
I think the Stone Dragon is just a monument or a statue. That's my thinking. But no, apparently it was south of Argynvostholt, which is too strong. But Argynvostholt isn't too strong. So we don't know the name of the place south of it. So that's the problem, right? So there's two different places now. Yeah, and like I said, alternatively, we can look for the magic seeds, which would send us to Berez and Yesterhill. And we don't know where the third one is. So there are options.
South of Argynvostholt is Berez, by the way.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Oh,
That is
shit.
the place that the what's his name at the Wizard of Wines had told you that he knows one seed is in Yesterhill, one seed is in Berez, but warned that Berez may be rough chuckles.
I didn't know they were the same place. Okay, cool. So yeah, we could go to Argynvostholt or Yesterhill then. There are two options.
Let's go to Yesterhill, whatever that is.
Maybe we can ask... Why don't you ask Ava?
Yesterhill? Wait, we don't know where it is?
We do, but you should ask if we can cut... are we definitely going through Velaki? Okay.
You would go past
Sure.
Velaki to get there. You're basically anywhere you go on that side, you'll have to go past Velaki to get to.
Yeah. The map is blacked out in some places, so I was going to ask if there was a way to cut through and not go to Velaki. Well, we're going to be passing through Velaki anyway, so... We should go do that.
Well, I mean, there's a way to cut through, yes. You'd be off-road at that point.
We can always just go, like, there is a way to go around when we get there, too. Or near there. Right? You know, we can go south and around, I think. If I remember the map right.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to go into the town. Like, the road cuts through the town, but, like, you could always go around it, yes.
Why don't we go to Velaki, the area of Velaki first, and then we'll decide exactly where we want to go when we get there. How about that?
Yeah.
Sounds
Scout it out.
Okay.
Well, thank you, Ava. We'll be on our way.
Oh yeah, thanks for healing me.
Sorry, I had to get up and do something. She wishes you farewell.
I like Ava.
All right, move you to the main map. So you are going to basically head to Velaki and then decide what you're going to do from there, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Cool. The trip is relatively uneventful. You get to the outskirts of Velaki. Let me switch maps again. I don't know why I even switched to this one. And the town is still there. You notice that there are no guards at the gates. They are open. The guards that you're used to seeing there are no more. No one's really paying attention to who comes and goes at this point.
There we go.
Oh guys, come
Do
on.
we have any reason to go in?
Mischief.
Yeah, because we may have started a fire. Because we're all good. Because we do the right thing, and everybody in this town is not a part of why we're here or anything.
Well,
So
what's
they didn't deserve to
the
get
right
hurt.
thing? What's the right thing that we're gonna do? How are we gonna help?
We're a render aid.
Yeah. You could heal people, fix up their shit. You
I don't
know,
agree with this plan at all.
And if the mayor's dead, right?
Yeah. No problems if the mayor's dead.
Because the sun's gone, yeah. Or no, he came back. He's probably around here somewhere. He could be a problem, but We'll just dunk him
I
real
feel
quick.
like-
No problem.
I feel like we're well known here. I feel like we're gonna get thrown in jail and then executed as soon as we walk into town and someone
We
spots
can
us.
always run away. We ran away last time. Right?
Yeah, these guys are just mere mortals.
We could send in. Crazy. Did you say you have a disguise kit? Do you have a disguise
The
kit?
last time
Yep.
Crazy went off by himself didn't end well.
Yeah.
Great,
Do
man.
either Crazy or sorry, the fuck is your Amnon, Cassius, or Jolie? Do either of you three have message?
No.
Not yet.
Well, never mind. I was going to say that might be you could send somebody in with that. I was just going to give you a hint that you can use that to talk over distances, but
Well, we do have a sending stone as well, so we could send in Amnon disguised to.
Yeah, we
Check the
used that
status.
before,
and
right?
and
He's got
also
the stone,
too, I would allow Amnon to use his disguise kit on somebody else if you also choose, just so you know, like if you wanted him to dress somebody else up. I would say that there is one of you that does have a disguise, but chances are that might not be the best way to go about this.
Well, who wants to go in?
Grash.
Okay.
I mean, Catches. You want to use it?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Let's disguise him up,
Make
bro.
me up like one of your French girls.
Roll the. I think if you click on the disguise kit under the tools, it will roll with your, any proficiencies and whatnot. So go ahead and do that. We'll just see how ugly Cassius is going to be.
Boy, let me tell you,
Input
base charisma
value,
is 10.
charisma, right? So it's
Sure.
because it's
I
making
don't
me
know.
choose for what attribute. So I'm guessing it's charisma since I'm a.
Yes, let's go with that. I don't actually know off the top of my head.
All right.
Sounds good. It's not terrible, but probably wouldn't want to get your portrait taken.
You look beautiful. Deception.
All right. So I guess Cassius, where do you want to go in town? Like, what do you want to do?
Well, first I want to head towards the mayor's house, which I think is that red house in the center. Yeah, oh, that one.
Scene of the crime.
That one. Okay, the blinky.
Yeah,
Gotcha. Yeah. So I mean, it was just a little fire. But yeah, I want to go see what's going on that direction, and basically just kind of scope the town out as I go.
Okay.
How much damage has been done,
Yeah,
etc.
so you go in. Yeah, like I said, there's no guards at the gate, which is odd because all the gates have always been guarded before. As you're walking around, you notice that there are burns and places of fire that are not anywhere near the mayor's house. So other places did burn. Pretty much all of the decorations you had seen before for the various festivals have been torn down. People are still kind of going about their business, though they're definitely a little bit more skittish than normal.
Good, then my not bothering any of them won't bother them.
Yeah,
My head down.
You kind of keeping your head down and whatnot. Basically what you're doing is almost what everyone else is doing. They're very quick to, if they come out of the building, they scuttle to where they're going next and then go in. They're not really hanging out in the streets, and you don't see anybody chatting up their neighbors and whatnot. You do notice various, I guess what could be described as the new guard walking around. They look very, for lack of a better word, cultish in their robes and their their look. Let me see if I can find a picture of them.
Just a little bit cultish.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Like the knee pads.
Kind of cool, to be honest.
I can't show a picture. What the stupid thing? I can't show a picture of the other one. But yeah, basically that, and then there's other ones with helmets on, walking around. You get to the mayor's house. It looks fine. It's not. I mean, not burnt down at all. In fact, neither it nor any of the buildings kind of near it are burnt down. Though you notice that the doors are hanging wide open, and doesn't seem to be anybody hanging around it. Where else would you like to check out, or what do you want to do?
I would like to visit Madam What's Her Nuts' fucking place here, the old lady's house.
The lady
The one
watcher.
that, yeah.
Okay. That is up. You'd have to go. So you're like down here at the mayor's place.
Right.
The inn where you stayed at is here,
That's the
and then
middle, right?
the watcher, the watcher ladies is right up here.
It's not picking on my screen. I'm sure it will. Oh, I see it. Okay. Yep. I mean, as long as my not bothering anybody disguise holds up, then I should be fine.
You took the sending stone with you, right? Or one of them?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have it on me.
Crazy has the other one.
So you get to, you walk outside Lady Watcher's house, and you notice that that house is guarded by 4 of these like masked cult-like figures.
That's what I thought.
Just kind of chilling outside her place.
Okay. So, probably safe for us to come into town, I would say, if we just want to pass through it. Maybe.
As
All
far
right,
as you
I
can
can
tell,
return-
no one's bothering.
I can,
you.
I can return to the other people. My peoples. I've seen enough.
Yeah, you do so without issue.
All right, looks like during our little distraction, something happened, and the cult lady took over. Her goons run the town now. Judging by the condition of the mayor's house, I would say he is either missing in action or dead. Probably the same with his son. Or if they don't know any good carpenters to fix the door.
You
do
wanna
think we
go
should
get paid?
collect our money and then smite the lady?
Yeah, that's what I was. Do we want to go speak with her? I feel like we could probably, like, all the people that were guards before that are mad at us are probably somewhere staked up on something or hung or.
Yeah, where
I
did
feel
these
like we
guys
did our
come
job.
from? Like these cult guys.
Where did they ever come from? Iowa,
Maine.
Oklahoma.
Alright. Well, let's go to the Watchers, collect our money, and then, we could kill her whenever we want, I guess.
What? No.
We should
come
probably
on.
look for.
Don't murder people.
Yeah, but she's like Strahd's dude.
And she
Yeah.
also
Oh, that,
took advantage of our thing to
I
take
feel like
to steal the
that's what
leadership
she
of the
hired
town.
us for. That's what she hired us for.
uh,
That's why we're going to go get paid, right? So we did what she paid, we caused the distraction or gave her enough to galvanize the town one way or another.
I didn't
Who's boss
realize
now?
that
Her.
we had like fully organized that whole thing. I guess.
When there's regime change, it's probably never good on the other side of it. Just let this be a lesson to us.
We should
Uh,
probably rescue anybody who needs rescuing. We should check in at the bar as well.
are we the bad guys?
It
I don't know,
sounds like
maybe-
we're the fucking
Could
bad
be
guys.
unless we fix the fucking problem.
Welcome, welcome to working with the CIA.
Yeah, so you guys gonna go to the Watcher house first?
Yeah, let's go collect our money, I suppose.
I'm gonna take the disguise off. So
Okay.
Oh, that's
that
such a bad
secret
idea.
identity
Okay.
of Borat remains fucking intact.
Okay, well, at least I won't feel bad about killing these people. You know, if it comes to it.
I would just say, as we get ready to go into town, I would consider any guards we meet potentially unfriendly if they approach us, and just be ready for that. Otherwise,
Well,
we should just
as far as they
mind
know
our
right
business.
Now, we're on their side. So,
Mm. I mean, we
Take
are
advantage of
technically
that.
on their side. I don't know if you. They're here because maybe what we did. I don't know.
yeah, it was
I'm
kind
sure
of
we'll
accidental,
find out.
right?
Well, I'm sure we'll find out more when she tells us why she won't pay us.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so you go into town. You make your way to the Watcher house. Once as you stroll up to it this time, the people outside recognize the larger party of you and yell over that Lady Fiona has been expecting you, and motion you to go ahead and enter the house. And she's waiting in the little sitting room for you.
Can I see? Well, not see. Can I have a look at how armed these guards are?
I stride confidently through.
Sure.
Can I use divine sense?
Sure.
Fuck you.
The guards have leather armor on. They each carry a little scimitar, weapon. Not like super heavy duty armed, but they do have armor and weapons.
Okay.
Divine sense, you don't pick up any fiends or undead or celestials. So as you enter, Lady Fiona, tells you go ahead and have a seat. And she's like, "Oh yes, I've been expecting you. I must say that was quite the. I wanted you to get some dirt on the mayor and not cause such a scene, but that was brilliant."
Yep, all worked out.
Wile E. Coyote, genius.
Why, thank you. What's next?
So about that pay,
Oh yeah. I actually can't remember what I told you she was going to pay you, but
I think it was
sure.
like 75 gold each or something like that. It was
I
weird.
don't
We got a lot of
I
money.
think it was that. Was it?
It
was
was
some
like a
insane
significant
amount of
amount. It
money.
was nuts. I was pretty happy about it. I know we definitely negotiated the price per person and not like total price. And I was like, oh shit, we're getting paid. That's a spell book and a half.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, since I can't actually remember and I didn't write it down, we'll say it's sure
Wait,
75
isn't it
gold
in the
each.
notes? Okay, well, hold on. I could be wrong. I'm old. Shit
you
happens.
could look it up in the.
See, what I remember was you said a number, but it was a total number. I think it was like 75 gold for all of us, not
See,
individually.
and then
I
there
don't
you
think
go.
it was
That's
that
why we should
little.
look. But we got notes.
I never wrote down that.
Wait, where's the YouTube
What?
links? We can
Yeah,
search the
that was
YouTube.
far enough back that I do not remember what I had said. And why didn't I write that down? Wow, I'm bad.
Hold on.
Wants to attempt a coup or something similar. Ask us for information about Mayor Vargas. That's the notes I wrote down. Sorry.
Okay, well, do you
But
have the
that's the
YouTube?
20 session.
How about we say 25 gold each for now, and if we find out it was a lot more, then we'll just it'll be easier to add more money later than it will be to
Yeah.
remove it if we spend it or something like that.
Okay.
Because I think 175 gold total or 150 would total, whatever it would be still a lot. But yeah,
So add 25 each.
yeah, go ahead and add 25 each.
Whatever works, baby. I need to find me a wizard, and I'm gonna get my spell book tattooed on my body. It's gonna be great.
So yeah, she pays you, and basically she's like, well, I have
Go
no
ahead.
further need for you right now. So you are free to be on your way.
Is
So
it
you're the
okay to
mayor
ask
now,
what
right?
happened to the mayor's family and the mayor?
Oh, they're being dealt with.
Goody. All right. Yeah. Thank you very
And
much.
I must
ma'am.
say,
Have a
whatever
nice
you
day.
did, whatever you did to the sun to scare the bejesus out of him, well done.
Well, let's just say we tested the limits of our faith.
We found
Alright,
out why he did that to
No,
your
we
daughter,
didn't.
by the way. Oh, we didn't do.
We don't know nothing. Shush.
We-
He was. Shush.
we know nothing.
Are we free to roam about the city?
Of
Oh, we
course,
should-
you are more than
Oh.
welcome here.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Okay, Grath, I will admit coming back was a good idea.
I had this idea too.
We should check on the tavern and see what Owen has to say about all this.
Well, thank you for
Lead
your
on.
time.
I just made us all rich. I'm
we'll
off
be
for the
leaving
day.
now.
Yep, she bids you farewell. You guys want to go to the tavern now?
Yes.
Mm-mm.
Bloop.
Tavern looking rough.
The tavern, it looks like the door looks a little beaten compared to last time, and there's definitely been a scuffle here of some sort. But yeah, I mean it's still standing.
Well, who wants to go in and explain ourselves?
I don't want to explain my involvement at all. That
Yeah.
seems bad.
Let's group huddle before we walk through the door, Zach.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
things
yeah.
we don't discuss. What we know about anything with anybody, we don't discuss it. We just all that shit. We just
We
put it
had
in a little
nothing to
box
do.
and we throw it in
Especially
that big
things that
fucking
we've
lake over
done.
there.
Nothing
be
we've
clear, we
ever
had nothing
done
to do
should
with
be
We don't-
discussed.
Our association with the wizard, we don't talk about that. The spell book, we don't talk about that. Setting the house on fire, we definitely don't talk about that. None of that stuff.
Any
Giving
of
the
the
nothing. We
town
don't
mayors,
talk
over to
about
the
it.
vampire cult? Definitely not
Don't
about that.
talk about that at all.
Wait, what? Oh,
Yeah,
that-
this is
those guys.
the vampire cult.
Okay.
We're gonna have to come back and deal with these guys eventually.
Well,
We had a
could
hard
do it.
choice. It was like vampire cult or human experiment cult. Like, And I still say there was something fucking creepy about the dad and the mayor that we didn't get to.
Probably.
We can always go back to the mayor's house and break into the study and see if we can't find
yeah.
any sweet spell books there. There might
We
be
could
more.
totally.
Yeah,
We
we'll
got
see.
free
Let's see
reign
how
of the
the
town now.
let's see how the inn feels about things. And see if we can get dinner.
Oh yeah. Well, it's not dinner time yet.
What time is it? Lunchtime,
Lunch,
breakfast
maybe?
time?
It's 11sies.
Brunch time.
Yeah, brunch, whatever.
Oh, sorry. It was probably a question for me. It would probably be about noon right now.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
let's get lunch at the tavern.
I'm
I'll go in
famished.
first because everybody is too scared.
Oh
You
my
walk in,
god,
yeah,
what
no
happened
one-
to the
No one
town?
else is here. Erwin looks at you and kind of gives you a little nod. Looks
So
over
how
at
do
his
you
wife.
do?
Looks over at his wife, gives her a nod, and she goes about her business, clearing up the bar and whatnot. He's just kind of cleaning glasses.
We see that there have been
So-
changes in here since the last time that we came to town.
She walks over and slams the front door shut, and was like, "What the hell did you guys do?"
Well, that
Yeah, well,
we
What
didn't
you-
do anything, to be clear.
Bullshit! You didn't do anything. You kidnapped the mayor's son. Isaac came in here, ran off with Irina, and as soon as that was done, the Watcher lady took over the town.
Well, we
That
didn't have
night,
anything to do with
Freaking
that.
vampires spawns came out, burnt half the village down, killed a ton of people. Whose side are you on?
mistakes may have been made. However, we stopped human experimentation. The mayor's son was magically experimenting on people in the town.
Yeah, we did do that. We didn't really have much to do with the Watchers doing that thing. We didn't know anything about that.
We're in a pretty hard place. It was crazy cult or crazy cult, and one of them had wiped out a woman's mind, and the other one we didn't really know. We didn't know.
We had
Now
it
we
on
kinda
really
know.
good. We had
We
it
had
on
some
really good
bad intel.
authority that they kidnapped children, and that authority turned out to be bullshit.
He's just kind of glaring at everybody right now, not sure what to think.
We'll set it right, don't worry.
We're sorry.
Well, I should certainly hope so. The town's been freaking overrun at this point.
So do you know if they're holding anybody, as prisoner or anything?
Oh, I'm fairly certain they have the mayor and his wife locked away somewhere. I mean, some of the guards either didn't make it or have basically bowed down to her authority. Her cult is running the city now.
Is that bad?
Goddamn right it's bad.
Have the children stopped being kidnapped?
What children were ever kidnapped?
Oh, that was a separate thing. That was that moron guy who was sacrificing people to the lake. Different thing.
They were missing people all over the place.
Well, yeah, but I mean, that's just
Oh
what
yeah,
happens
I mean,
around here.
yeah, sure. The mayor took people, but now it's 6 of one, half dozen of the other.
Well, I said give it a chance. It just
At least with the former mayor, we didn't have vampires running through the town every night.
Let's say we were to.
Vampires, we can fight.
Well,
We're
go
allowed
ahead.
to kill them. Well, we was a really general term.
It's me mostly. Divine Smite.
I mean, I can hurt them.
Well,
If we were to kill Lady Fiona and her cult, who would take over the town?
yeah, that's
I have no idea.
Would it be you?
Absolutely.
yeah. You want to be
not.
the mayor? Come on, be the mayor. You could be
Nope.
the mayor.
Nope. I run my bar. That's what I like to do. I want nothing to do with the politics of this town.
Speaking of bar, do you have food?
Well, you see, neither did we, really. We just wanted to stop people from going missing. And we were helping somebody else out. And both of those things seemed to connect together. And now, here we are.
Yeah, Lady Fiona taking over, that was just pure coincidence, We didn't really have much to do with that. She just saw an opportunity and swooped in, It's not really our doing. We were doing stuff with the mayor, Other stuff.
Yeah, kidnapping his son.
Well, he was doing, human experimentation and stuff. How
If you
would
want
we
food,
know?
fine. We can find some food, and he'll go get some food and
He's
whatnot.
going to put a booger in our food, bro. He definitely
Oh,
would.
probably.
He's probably gonna piss in the soup.
Yo, Zach does not give a shit. He is hungry.
They all head back to the kitchen to start preparing meals.
We can't leave the town in this situation, even if that guy doesn't want to run it. We are the cause of people being eaten right now.
The best people to put in power are the people who don't want to be in power. So,
What?
Why don't we go see the church?
Oh yeah, we could go. Oh no.
After we've eaten, please.
After we've eaten, we go see the church. We see if the church will take temporary control of the city. I mean, they could be in worse hands, right? Young priest hands, supple, soft, velvety priest hands.
I think the priest was a good guy. So they probably
Exactly.
urged the church.
He brings out food that was definitely very hastily thrown together, and it's 1 silver apiece.
I will ask him
Good thing I have
if
divine
he
health.
thinks of the like. I will admit to him that we cannot leave the town like this. Who does he think we should approach about replacing and fixing the damage we did?
That is a good question. I'm gonna give me a second because my kid is upstairs screaming for some fucking reason, and
no
I'm gonna tell her to be quiet.
Fully understand it. Don't tell her to be quiet. Find out what's wrong. Holy shit! Be quiet. Put your arm back on.
It's obviously not screaming as in, he's kidnapping me. It's just more like, yeah, no, I know what screaming he's talking about. It's the shut the fuck up screaming.
It's playing around screaming.
Yeah.
Making noise for the sake of making noise.
Well, okay. So if we're gonna set this right, then it sounds like we gotta go kill some vampires, perhaps, if there are any in town, and definitely that lady. So we should probably do that before dark.
Yeah, we should. But how do we take over the town? We don't have an army.
So yeah, he is. He's not sure who would run the town, or who would want to. Maybe it becomes an election. He doesn't know.
Even better. That's the best possible option, honestly. But actually, it's not. Democracies inevitably fail. Dictatorships are the way to go. Just fucking everybody listen to one guy and hope that the one guy is making the right calls. But we would like his help, at least logistically, if not physically, in setting right what we had done.
What
How's
would
he
you
gonna
like
help
him
us?
to do?
This could be a
Gather
safe
men.
base for us. We don't know much about killing vampires at all. He could teach us.
I've never killed a vampire myself either, though. You know, the legends are kill them, make sure their bodies are staked down, stake to the heart, that kind of thing. Or, you know, one of your religious type folks could smite them.
Mm-hmm.
What about fire?
Smite
Does
goes
fire
a long
work?
ways.
I can do a lot with fire. I have a great deal of fire in my repertoire.
I'm sure fire would injure them.
Zach nods heavily. Yep.
As for staying here, I guess. I mean, you are whatever you did, you're on the lady's good side, so she likes you. So sure, if you're here, she's not going to bug me about you being here, and that's really all I care about right now is keeping people out of my hair.
I'll give him 10 gold for the party for the week. And the trouble we've caused so far. That
Is
should
that
cover.
a lot?
Feels like it.
Sounds great. Your rooms are still there. No one else has occupied them. Your lady friend
to
is
go.
gone, but you know.
Yep, that's good.
Did
See,
she
we
get
did some good
abducted
stuff.
or anything?
Her brother came here and they ran off.
They seem like they made it out all right.
They made it out of here okay. As far as where they wound up, I have no idea.
Do you know of anybody else who was abducted other than the mayor and his family?
Oh my god, I'm gonna go fucking murder people upstairs. It's so annoying. They're like screaming because like they were face painting and they put it in their eyes because they're idiots. And all they can do is sit in the middle of the room and scream for somebody to come help them because they're useless. As far as anybody else that was abducted, no, he doesn't know anything like that. Though quite a few people were killed in the ensuing fight.
Here's hoping they stay dead. Right? That's where we're at with that.
Any significant people, like, well, not, you know what I mean, like any.
Anybody you know?
Anybody? Yeah, we know.
He's not sure. He knows the church is, still, I guess, considered hallowed ground because you restored that. So he
sweet.
expects that is safe. But as far as, like the toy maker and people like you've met, he doesn't know. He's pretty much not ventured from the building.
Toy makers are engineers. Engineers aren't stupid. He's probably locked in his house. Right. Also,
And he
are
knows
you
that
Catholic? Do we
Rictavio
need to label
has-
on more penance, or what are you just looking for more shit to feel guilty about, Bo?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Who we need to
Fucking what, you
rescue
now?
people if they need to be rescued, So we need
He does
to know how
mention
many
the,
Good point.
the two guide guys have not returned since that night, and Rictavio has not come back as well.
Oh no. Well, maybe Rictavio just.
Rictavio's a smart guy. Yeah, maybe he just got safe. That's the fairgrounds, right? Or where's that at? That'll be one of the first places we stop. We'll go there
He
next
uses the
time.
Wizard Tower regularly, he said.
Yeah, maybe, but we were there and he didn't show up, and we left in the morning, so he had like plenty of time to show up. And
We could have just missed him.
maybe we should check. There's a place where the circus sets up, right?
He had a traveling cart down
over on the lower right hand side of the city.
Yeah, lower right hand side. You
Yeah,
would
we
have
should head
passed
over that
him
way.
coming in, and you'll note that his cart was not there.
Okay, so maybe he's just out of town. He knew what was up and bailed.
But yeah.
Well, can't hunt for a man that's house is on wheels, ballpark. We can, and the same thing goes with the trackers. They could be anywhere. So, best we just keep an eye out for them and try and help the people in the town that look like they need help, right?
Well, we should
Patch up
probably
shit,
rescue
heal
Daniel's
shit.
family, I guess.
No, fuck him. You watch. He's dirty. Before this all comes out, he had more to do with what was going on than we know about. You fucking mark my words. That guy is gross and dirty. Wherever they got him right now, he probably deserves to be there.
Maybe we should have the town decide once we've vanquished.
Yeah, well, like I said, once we pick, the town's got fires and spots and stuff. There's stuff that we can do as people over like the next 24 hours or so to help around the town and clean shit up and fucking patch people up. We got a couple medicine guys here, got a couple holy men here. Shit.
I mean, we could just roll back into the
Mayor's house?
mansion there. No. Well, yeah, let's go there. But also, we could just roll into the mansion. Say we have some business with the lady, and just fucking
Hang a Ghostbusters flag out front. We should sleep here tonight. See how it feels.
So
just
where do you want to
saying.
go from here?
anytime we want to deal with the lady, we'll be fine. Let's go to the mayor's house, right? You gonna investigate there? Anybody? Anyone want to investigate the
Sure,
mayor's
let's
house?
go. I'm fine
Okay.
with that.
All right, going to the mayor's house. You stroll up on the house, and like I said, the doors are open. Don't see anybody outside.
I walk in.
Okay. No one. You don't see anybody thus far.
Hello?
No response.
Okay, go upstairs.
Oh, I'm gonna
I'm gonna
check
open
in
this door behind me or
in
below.
this room.
Okay, it's like a little fancy sitting room.
Cool. I'm gonna go up to here. Look in this room.
I will assume that you look
Yeah, I'm
through the
just-
whole first floor. No one's there.
Yeah, me and Malco are looking through the first floor. That's the ground floor you're looking at.
The second floor.
Yeah, so
wanna
you,
check up
first
here?
floor you run into other sitting rooms, servants' quarters, things like that. You and Malcor up there. You run into a bedroom with. You do recognize, even though the picture shows a bunch of them, there's only a couple of the dolls that were made. You assume that this is Isaac's room.
Can I search the cabinets and the drawers for anything interesting?
Yeah, there's clothes and stuff like that. Nothing, more interesting than that.
Okay.
Zach, you go into what appears to be another bedroom of some sort.
Roger.
Looks like a, normal sized bedroom. You could assume that this is the son's room.
Oh, can I investigate?
Sure. Actually, let me switch to this and see if there's anything interesting in any of these. Okay, you are in that. Sure. You again a dresser with various clothes and stuff like that. You see a bookshelf. What is your we'll say with that investigation, you figure out that it's just a bunch of like children's fables and stuff like that. Nothing too interesting.
That's a good roll. Okay. We assume that's the son's room. I forgot his name.
Victor. Yeah, that was
Victor.
Victor's room.
I want to search these bookcases for anything interesting. And this desk.
Hendrik, is your character here? Or what are you doing? You've gone through these rooms before. I didn't know if you wanted to mention where anything you had seen before. Might be passed out.
The house hasn't been ransacked though, right? Like this is what we're getting here.
No, it doesn't look like it's been ransacked, but yeah, there's just no one here.
Why don't we have Cassius look through the books?
Like
if
the
he
rooms
sees
haven't been
anything
tossed or
magical.
anything like that.
Yeah, I can
okay.
go. Where's the library?
I believe that is the room that Malcor is in. Yes, he is in the library right now. Floor to ceiling shelves, pretty much every wall. Number of books there's just a ton of books there.
Oh, I have a wizard wood. Let's. Anything of note? Do I need to do investigate this?
Let's see. You're basically, as you're skimming through them, you are finding books on just about any subject about the Barovia and history and stuff like that. Let me see, you can roll and we can pick a random book out. Of course, it tells me where to go to do that, and then doesn't tell me the page number.
So roll investigation, basically.
roll a d12.
I'm gonna make a coffee while this is happening.
All right.
Wait, what am I doing? Slash, right?
Slash
R.
R space 1d12. You can also on the upper left, there's a little die thing there you can click on. An 8. You pick out a book that is the Guide to Fine Wines.
Okay. I will put that on a desk and keep looking.
All right.
Yeah, can I also look to speed this up a little bit, maybe?
Sure. Give me one more d12 roll, and then we'll do something a little bit different, just for shits and giggles. You pick up a book of heraldry,
Okay.
and then Grath, you're looking at a biography of a forgotten king or queen.
Oh, all
Why don't we
right.
look for
Good.
something
Someone want to do some
specific?
sense magic in this room and see if there's
Good.
any magical books? of
Yeah,
any
you
sort?
see, just so you kind of going down the list, you find various books of like alchemy, books of strange beasts and where to find them. No,
Ooh,
just
I
joking.
would
I don't,
be.
sorry, don't
I would-
DMC any
Yeah. Okay.
um,
I will put these in my bag.
exotic
for study.
recipes, military
Yeah, all that
strategy, an epic novel,
Military. strategy.
historical text, poetry.
Let's not pretend you can read ballpark. It's a ballpark.
I
It's
can.
not a real thing.
I'm actually educated, you know?
We should start reading the historical stuff. Know about our land.
I want to take the historical stuff, the monster stuff, the other one you said.
Okay.
A couple
Yeah,
of them just
that'll
stick
at
in my
least
book.
give you potentially the ability to come up with some historical significant or facts about the area.
Ooh,
But
exactly
yeah,
what I was looking
I
for.
mean, it basically is like a, you know, a Muggle library. Yeah, I'm just gonna go full on Harry Potter here, and we'll see if we get a take on those
Right.
from Warner Brothers.
Yeah.
No, but yeah, basically a non-magical person's library, just full of random books and stuff like that. You don't see anything that is like a spell book or anything of like that. I think Victor had mentioned that this is like the one book that he had seen that was magical in his father's collection, and that's why he took it.
What about the desk? Is there anything good in the desk drawers or anything?
You find some keys that you assume are for various rooms in the house.
I'm gonna take those keys.
Okay.
Alright guys, I'm going over to this room. I'm gonna look in this place.
You really gonna around this guy's shit?
Yeah.
We gotta, before we
Probably off
save the
getting-
guy, we gotta make sure he's good or evil or whatever. You know? You gotta make a judgment.
You know what
call.
happens when we don't thoroughly investigate Shitgrath, right?
Just open up all of the rooms here. So
We over-
End up
throw a town
smashing
with
an old
vampires?
lady in the face.
even though Floppy's making a coffee, Zach, you look into that room, and it's pretty much an empty room, but there are shackles on the wall. I don't know if Horn is here or not, but he will tell you that is where he had seen the shoemaker Udo locked up before, though Udo is nowhere to be found.
Cool.
He is
I just got
wherever
back.
Hendrik is right now.
He just got rear-ended. Laying in your
There's-
car.
What's in this?
That is a the room smells of powder and fine perfume. A vanity with a mirror stands against one wall next to a faceless wooden mannequin wearing a white bridal gown. Mounted on another wall is a full-length mirror with a gilded frame. A door in one corner leads to a basically another wardrobe or washroom.
I reached down and pulled the ladder hatch thing because I'm the tall guy.
Okay. And Cassius, did you do detect magic or anything like that in the, just so I,
I can
know?
do.
if-
Yes, sir. Yeah, I want to do a
Okay.
visually casted. Yeah, 10
All right, we'll assume you've done that. Nothing in the library shows up.
And I can maintain concentration on that for a minute or whatever. I'm walking to the
It's like-
bedroom, right?
10 or 20 minutes, I thought, isn't it?
Yeah. So I can check basically the house. Basically, is what
Yeah,
I'm saying. I
yeah,
just
yeah.
want to walk through, look, and scan it. I don't need to fucking pull off every book on every shelf. Just walk around the house looking for shit to close.
Right. Yeah. You'll kind of sense the presence of something magical, and then you can kind of like hone in and whatnot. If you can see it, you can kind of figure out, what it is. But yeah, as you walk around the library, nothing kind of strikes your fancy. What's the range on that? Forget.
Hold on.
20 feet, I think. I'll check though.
$30 feet.
30 feet. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you don't sense anything in your immediate vicinity, though you do feel a little bit of a tug off to looking straight down, and you hear the left over where Volo is.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. So let's let my divining rod carry me over there. I've got 10 minutes with this motherfucker, so I want to kind of.
Maybe the tub is magic.
So yeah, are you going over to where he is?
Yeah. It was like over
Okay.
here.
Sure. Your spell guides you towards the mirror. This full length mirror in a gilded frame. It's giving off an aura of conjuration magic.
You want to investigate that?
Mm-hmm. Well, I also happen to have identify, which can also be ritually cast.
All right, so you're gonna sit there and ritually cast identify.
Yeah.
You have to use
All
a
right.
pearl.
I have to use a 100 gold piece pearl.
Yeah, in an owl feather.
I don't either of those things, so maybe I won't do that.
We could
Rough.
just take the mirror.
It's a full length mirror, so it would be chunky to carry. But yeah, you could take the mirror, considering no one's in this house right now that you know of.
We can just
I,
take it back to our tower and then investigate it later. Because, once it's in the tower, it can't do anything.
You
guys
also wouldn't be able to
investigate it here?
identify it in the tower.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I
could just
can't.
take it right outside.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna be casually lugging a full fucking length mirror through to town, no problem. But from the mayor's
Yeah,
house,
I'm a big, strong man. I can carry it for you.
Zach, you pop upstairs. There's no one in the little room, and the storage room is still as you remember it.
The cat's still here, or is that just you feel to delete them?
The cats are still there, kind of mulling around, but you don't notice anybody else there.
Arcana, can I make an Arcana check on this mirror?
Sure. What are you trying to determine, though? You do already know that it's giving off conjuration magic, and I don't think any sort of Arcana check would give you any more information than that.
Okay. Yeah.
Basically, identify is the only thing that's going to give you more detail about it.
We gotta go buy
I
a
wish
pearl.
we had taken that bag of holding.
Yeah, me too.
Some portals, or some mirrors are portals. And other mirrors are just illusion magic. And we
Well,
don't know what. Maybe
well,
this mirror could
poke
send
it.
us home.
Poke it with something, like a stick.
Don't fucking poke it. You stay away from things with your stupid fucking hammer.
I'm debating on killing all the cats, by the way.
Why?
What
We could
the
have a pet
hell?
cat.
Because they're all undead,
Oh.
right?
Does that
Or
mean-
did I misinterpret that?
Or does undead mean evil?
They are skeletal cats, so sure, they're probably count as undead.
But does undead mean evil?
Not necessarily.
Hmm.
Actually, technically, they're tiny beasts. I don't actually see that they're undead.
Any beast.
We should go check for crap in the attic and see if there's anything cool.
Yeah, well, someone who
Take a crap in the attic.
Also, fun fact that I didn't know this: the teleport spells are technically conjuration magic. So, hey, your character being a wizard would probably know that, and I'm just letting you know because I had to look it up. I thought it would be like evocation or something, but
Well, I guess I'll pick up the mirror.
okay.
Wait.
You could.
sorry, don't pick up the mirror. Just identify it, bro. Here, you don't
I
need
don't
to
have the
move it.
stuff, bro.
You
You
can't.
didn't.
I
read
need
the
a
whole
100 gold piece
conversation?
pearl and an owl feather. Do you have a fucking owl feather? Or are you going to shit me out a pearl?
You have a component pouch that would, or an arcane focus that would take the place of the owl feather, but you do need the pearl since it is a cost-associated item. So you will
Where'd
need to
gold
buy
be?
a pearl.
Mark-
That pearl is not consumed by the spell, by the way, so you can buy one pearl and just keep using it with Identify. But unlike a spell like Revivify, let's say, that would require a 300 gold worth of diamonds, and those are consumed by it.
My recommendation is we have the keys. We can just lock the house when we leave and come back when we have the pearl. There's no point in taking it.
I say we put it in the tower, stash it.
You have keys to something. You don't actually know that they're keys to like the front door or anything like that.
Oh, we could try though.
You could definitely try.
I just find it incredibly weird that you're picking up a mirror and be like, all right, taking this.
It would
Yeah,
look
but-
sort of weird if you're spotted carrying it out.
Doesn't matter. We're friends with the lady, so
Say
she's not
it'd be
gonna
weird.
question us.
How is the fire in my room, Mr. DM? Is it singed? How bad is it?
The desk where the candle was knocked over and whatnot is singed, but it does look like it was put out.
Well, the
Is
cat
there,
survived, so...
is there anything in the master bedroom up here? In this, what appears to be a
Oh.
closet?
Sorry, no, that is a closet with clothes and whatnot.
Okay.
Come out of the closet, Malcor.
I'm gonna set down the mirror in the hall, and I'm gonna go look for things that this lock or the keys would work on.
Okay.
So I'll
Um,
go up to the
I will say
shop holes
real
and see-
quick, Zach, through your massive brain, which you can only assume in that gigantic head of yours and a massive forehead is there is a huge brain in there.
Here we go.
You suspect that because there were guards in the house, whenever you kicked the candle over, they would have noticed a fire and probably tried to put it out.
Guys, I think I know what happened with the fire.
Volo, you do basically you manage to figure out that 3 of the keys, actually 2 of the keys that you have, one of them is for the door to that room, and one of them is for the manacles in that room. So you have a 3rd key that you do not know what is for you.
Nice. Hey guys, I got a mystery key. We gotta find a lock somewhere. So look for a locked drawer or a door. Drawer or door.
I will say, in the interest of time, you spend a while, but you determined that one of the keys is to the back door of the house, though you still do not have a key for the
Disappointing.
front door of the house.
Okay.
We can board up the back of the front door and then, excuse me, go through the back. Go through the back door, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You guys want to sleep here? Something wrong with the inn? I don't want to stay here. Fuck this place.
No, we're just gonna secure it so that other people don't take things. Like a crime scene. We're roping it off. We're boarding it up. And
You guys
Alright,
done?
then we should
Are you
take-
guys okay with that? Because I could just
And I'm
grab some
taking
planks
the
of wood
windows.
from the attic.
Yeah, we should take some drapes off a window or something and wrap the mirror up so it doesn't look like we're carrying a giant gilded fucking mirror through the town. And we'll just wrap it up and secure it with some rope and, carry it like ain't no big deal.
I could wrap it in that bearskin rug down on the first floor. That'd be pretty badass.
Do you really want to take it, or like I said, we could just board up the front door and then lock the
Could
back
be a
door?
way
and
home.
No one could.
Yeah, let's fucking take it.
Yeah, it could be a
Alright.
way
Magic
home.
I don't want to leave it for someone else to find.
Okay, so we'll board up the front door, or whatever, block it off, and then go out the back, lock it, take the mirror with us, wrapped in the bearskin rug from the first floor, and we'll go back to the inn to stash that.
Yeah. Can I just speed this up? Can I take these? With my big, hefty, muscly arms, can I take these 2 sofas and just block the front door? Shit, the door. Yeah, that'll work.
Sure. Actually, I was going to do it, but you can draw 2 sofas blocking the front door for me.
I love
Then we'll-
drawing.
then we will know. Nope, you're going to do it. Do it. That way we remember that the front door was blocked up. Hey, there we go.
Oh, like that. Cool.
Look at that. Perfect. Look at that sofa.
That's actually 2 sofas on top of each other. You just can't see the bottom one.
Oh, it's a double-decker sofa?
Yeah.
So fucking cool.
Wow. Cool. So yeah, you board up the front door. You're wrapping up the mirror and taking it with you, so somebody can have in their inventory temporarily just call it magic mirror, since you know it's magic. And yeah, you can take the keys and lock up the back door behind you. Are you heading out, and if so, where are you going?
I think we're going to the inn.
Yeah, to put the fucking mirror away.
Yeah, to set down the mirror.
Okay, are you
And
just going to
then-
the inn to set down the mirror and then somewhere else, or are you going
Yeah,
to be
let's
at
go to
the
the
inn?
church. Let's go to the church after that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can go
Okay,
to the church
we'll
after.
assume that you go to the inn then and drop the mirror off in your room, let's say. So Erwin doesn't ask you what the actual F you're up to. And off to the church.
It's not like we're doing anything bad. We're just investigating.
So, yeah, you get to the church. Actually, let me toss some more commoners in here because there's definitely more people here than normal.
Look at us. We got rid of somebody who was exploiting potentially children and kidnapping people. We've reestablished faith in the church.
Yeah, everything's
can
going
come and go.
swimmingly,
Optimistic
Graf,
view of what we've
isn't
done.
it?
Yeah, as you stroll up to the church, the doors are open. You can come and go as you please. And it looks like the father is just kind of leading people in prayer and talking to the people that are there. He sees you and gives you a nod and walks over.
Howdy, Father.
God, there was quite a commotion here. What did you have to do with that?
Well, we didn't have anything to do with that. Well, we had something to do with it, but not anything to do with the evil vampire people walking around.
What can we do
Right.
to help, Father?
That's your dad?
Well, because you returned the bones, this area is hallowed ground, so the creatures at night did not bother us, and we should continue to be safe here. But it, the more time that passes, the more worried and scared people are, and the more people that they consume.
Right. You know anything about killing vampires?
Magical weapons, silver weapons, just that kind of thing. Yeah, it helps.
Okay. Malcor, you get anything else you want to ask him?
Also, they don't like the sun, but of course they won't come out in the sun. So that's unless you find them wherever they live. And if the holy people, if any of you can do radiant damage, that's also very useful.
Do you know where they're coming from? Like where their nest might be or anything? You know?
I don't know.
Okay. Well,
Sounds like we're off to do some battle here.
let's
He
get some supplies.
says here. Wait, this might help, and he will give you 4 vials of holy water.
Holy water! Nice. Malcor, you want 2 and I'll take
No,
3?
I do radiant damage as a cantrip, so someone else should use that.
Give it to Zach
Well, do we want to just distribute it? So
amongst the
everybody has a
guys that
little?
hit people with stuff. Yeah.
Let's give Zach 1, Jolie 1. Who else is using
Billy's
physical
a shit
weapons?
flinger. He doesn't really need one per se. Like he doesn't.
I mean, he could like drip.
Oh, I
down
guess
his
he could throw it like a
arrows.
missile. Like yeah, or just throw the whole bottle. He's pretty good flinging shit.
I guess Hendrik should have one if he's alive. I'll take 1. And that'll be all of them, right? Vial of holy water.
Wait, where is Joseph Ashley? He had shit all night long.
Yeah.
He's
Joseph's having
he
pivots
he
anyway.
talked to me earlier. He's doing something else IRL, so he's listening in.
Oh,
He's watching
so
the
he's stuck
Huskies
in
shit
dicks.
all over Michigan State right now, and
He's
he
stuck in
is
dicks with headphones
loving
on.
life.
Sad. So I got given a bottle of holy water.
Vial?
A vial.
Yeah, vial of holy.
Okay, I drink it.
You
No,
don't
what?
drink it. You don't
What?
drink it. You splash the vampires with it.
Oh.
It's for your weapons. Oh my god.
You are now down 1 vial of holy water.
I was there for that.
Dude, talk to me. Talk to me before you do that next time, Floppy.
Well,
No, I know what it's used for, but Zach's an idiot. I got given some water. I thought it was like a potion.
why would you take a potion immediately?
Zach feels
Because
slightly
his
closer to God
intelligence,
right now.
his intelligence is a 10. That's why.
You smelled his shit. You know that holy water is doing the Lord's work right now.
10 is average, it's not retarded.
I got given a vial of water, bro. I drank that shit. What of it, man?
Okay, well,
Where do you guys want to go
Dude,
from
let's
here?
let's go.
It's roughly it's shortly before dinner at this point.
I just want to check. Is there like a jewelry store or somewhere that I could shop for a pearl?
Do you want to spend the night in this town, Graf?
We kind of need to see where they're coming from, right? Like, we should stake out the fucking lady's house because I feel like they probably are coming from in there.
oh yeah. Could be somewhere
You
else.
probably could get the pearl from the merchant that's in town. It's not a magical thing. It's just like he probably has like a pearl pendant or a pearl ring.
Oh,
That would function for this. So yeah, you
And
could
an owl
definitely
feather.
stop
Those
there.
are- I don't
You
feel like
don't
those
need
are
the
food. Oh yeah, that's right.
If the material doesn't have a cost associated with it, your arcane focus or component pouch can handle that.
yeah, let's go to the store.
Okay.
I can't wait to get some more weapons. You know?
It's going to move you to the main map. So yeah, you head to the store. The vendor there, remembers you and you ask what you want. He does have let's see, he has a pearl necklace, like a pendant kind of thing, that he would sell for. It's going to be like 125 gold because the pearl itself is 100, but then the rest of it's a little bit, it's a fancy necklace.
Sure, fair enough.
You're gonna look so fancy in that Cassius.
So yeah, go ahead and mark that off, and yeah, now you have the pearl necklace or pendant that you can use to identify stuff. Anything else you wanted
Weapons.
from him? What's that?
Weapons?
He has normal weapons, so
Does he have a long sword?
Don't you have a silver sword? Volapuk?
I have a silver sword, but I want more swords.
Why? We're fighting vampires, and the silver sword is perfect for this.
I mean, for later. This is not for now. This is for later.
You
A
gotta
long
do a wield.
sword.
I think I was wrong. The silver does not affect vampires.
It's werewolves,
Just,
isn't it?
just so-
Nope, that's
Yeah.
werewolves.
Okay, well,
Is there a wooden sword?
I mean, it's got to be magic weapons or blessed weapons.
I mean, you could spend some time and make stakes too, to
It's not a bad idea.
Really good idea.
I'd like to buy a long sword, please, and a bow.
let me see how much those. I mean, yeah, he has normal weapons.
While you're looking that up, you want to see if he wants to buy some crossbow bolts from me?
You're not gonna get any of that money back.
I
Okay.
might get a little bit.
You're gonna get 1/10 of what you paid.
They're well-made bolts.
Maybe if you tell him how much you paid for them, he'll pay more. He'll see the value of the craftsmanship.
Look at these
It'd be
bolts.
really nice if these prices were all together. Yeah, I forget. I mean, I know that you bought them at a steep markup. He would buy 20 crossbow bolts for 5 silver.
Perfect. Will he buy 40?
So 2 gold basically for 40 crossbow bolts.
Perfect.
Yep, he'll do that. A longsword.
It's 15 gold
Yep, 15 gold
and 50 for the longbow.
What, 50 for a longbow?
That's what it says.
Well, then I'm not gonna buy a longbow. I'll buy a longsword and not a longbow.
Get a short bow. It's probably
25 gold for the short bow.
Yeah, but it's not. I'll just use javelins instead for now.
Yeah. So yeah, if you want a longsword, you can put one down. 15 gold for that. You can just look it up in the compendium and drag it over to your character
I got
sheet.
it already. I'll mark off the 15.
Anything else anybody was looking for?
Yeah, wood.
He kind of laughs and is like, I'm not going to charge you for that. You can probably just go rip it off some of the buildings that were burnt down.
Oh, nice.
Perfect.
So yeah,
Let's go
you can
salvage
scavenge
wood.
some wood if you want to spend some time and make some steaks.
Yeah, can I... Well, steaks are probably multi-use, right? Can I make 7 of them?
We will roll to see how many you can make in, say, an hour's time, and you can
Are we
decide
going
how
for
many you want to.
Everybody making their own.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't just do it while we're walking around.
I think it's a lot
Well, you gotta
harder
carve 'em up.
to carve it while you're walking than you think. You're gonna have to probably chill somewhere for a little bit of time and make them.
Let's do it. at
Probably
the end.
easier to break it off a tree and make it too.
Yeah, I'll say that you can each probably make 1 or 2 an hour. I mean, you could probably make more than that, but we'll say it's about that.
You need help making these steaks.
Yeah, I'm gonna help him make steaks.
Not now. We'll do it when we go back to the tavern.
Yeah.
Are we going to the tavern, or do we stake out the place in the? I don't get it. Steak. The
We
mayor's
have an arts
place.
and crafts night while we make steaks at the inn. Until the sun goes down, and then we can stake out the place.
Maybe we camp out in the trees or something. I don't know. I'm just looking at the map now. Like, if we want to keep an eye on the Lady Fiona's house, we need to be near it.
The inn right by it.
No.
So we need to do a stakeout while making steaks. Is
Inn
that
is
what you're
here.
saying?
Lady Fiona's is here, so it's like right next to it.
Yeah, man. Can you look at all these buildings in the way? What the heck?
Can we just go inside one of the buildings?
I mean, you can certainly knock on some buildings and see if anybody's home, but yeah, most buildings are. I mean, still, for the most part, Valaki is a hopping town, so most buildings are, houses and whatnot.
Are we done at the shopkeep? Can we go check out the house directly opposite the Lady Fiona's and see if it's occupied?
You want to go around the back or something and knock on the door?
Yeah, sure. So yes, the buildings that are right near her house are occupied.
Cool.
Do you think they'll let us stay there if we offer them gold?
Somebody give me a perception check.
Who's got the highest?
Can I?
Can you what?
Oh, I was wondering can I intimidate them to let us in and stay for the night?
You're a banger. Let us into your home now.
Well, you could, except you kind of get the sense that people that live near here are probably aligned with her. So if you're going to intimidate your way in, that's going to get back to her that these people are, you know.
We could just say we're friends of Lady Fiona's and then ask if we could request lodging or something.
Yeah.
If you guys want to do that. Or we could just camp out in the woods.
Yeah, and none of the houses are going to be big enough to house your entire party in them. I mean, these are like family houses with like even the mayor's house has a couple rooms in it for his family, and then it has like a servant's quarters. But these people don't have servants.
We can also see the bushes up here. We could just hide in the bushes or something, you know? We don't have to be in a house. Like there's empty space between the houses and shit.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll have to. I'm trying to look RP wise where we can actually stay. We could just like hide out, make a little hideout here. This is
I'm
a line
trying
of
to be
sight.
out in the open. Are you trying to be out in the open at night with vampires rolling around?
Well, that's the problem. If we're gonna stake out the Fiona's house, we kind of need to, seeing as all the houses nearby are.
What if
on a-
instead we went and killed everyone there and held her hostage and beat her until she told us where the vampires were coming from?
What if we just smite her?
Yeah.
We could just catch the house on fire.
Okay, so what if we just take
This
over one of the houses?
Let's
I
just
mean-
smite another old
Why don't we
lady.
just go knock on the door, say we'll pay them, 20 gold or something to stay there for, to use one of their rooms for the evening.
We already went by that. Those houses are too small.
Because I mean, they are the enemy, right? We're gonna take them down
The
anyways.
L-shaped house across the street, like the down a little bit across the street there.
Yeah.
That's like a pretty sized thing.
This one right here.
Yeah. I don't see a big building. Bigger than the lady's house.
How's that look, DM men?
Yeah, we're off the beaten path here. I'm gonna say that there's. I mean, sure, you could try to offer somebody money to stay there. I guess if you really want to. There's not going to be rooms for you. You're going to be like basically hanging out in their living room or something like that.
That's fine.
It's fine.
We're on a
We're
stake.
staking out. Yeah.
All right. Somebody's going to have to persuade the occupants
I'll do it.
that
I'll do
this is a good idea, and it's going to be not entirely easy.
Shouldn't Amnon be the persuader, seeing as he's highest charisma?
I don't have disadvantage anymore. I got my persuasion fully all locked in. I'm very persuasive.
Okay. Well,
Just to confirm before we go and do this as well, if they decline our offer, are we...
We'll just go somewhere else.
if they decline, we should intimidate.
No, let's not intimidate random people.
We should tie them up, honestly. We should tie them up if they
Yeah.
decline. And just
What
be
the-
like, sorry.
Yeah, I kind of agree.
If they're lined with Fiona, it doesn't matter. They're baddies.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but if we stake out, imagine we stake out, nothing happens, then we've just tied up a family. and
Well,
it's
but
morning now.
okay, yeah, but then we'll compensate them with some gold or something, and then go kill the vampires in the morning.
And then word will get back to Lady Fiona, and she'll be like, "Why are you tying my friends up?"
Yeah, we'll just go directly there in the morning if we don't see any vampires come out of there. Be like, oh, there's no vampires in there. Sweet. We can just find out where the fuck they're coming from outside the town.
Yeah, demand answers.
Let's try to convince them first, and then
Yeah.
if it doesn't work,
It was a fail-safe, dude. It was if a failover. If we are unable to convince ourselves to be there, convince them, sorry, to be that we fuck English, dude. If we can't stay there for gold, then we have to take drastic matters. Is what I'm saying.
I think there are cozy bushes right here.
I'm
Just
not
climb
staying
up on the roof
outside.
and keep watch.
You can stay in the bush if you want, but we're gonna try and persuade, intimidate if
Okay, well, let's go knock on the door. We're knocking
Can
on
I
the door.
guide the persuasion?
You could.
I'm gonna guide the persuasion. Make sure to have that check.
How does that work?
You have to
Guidance.
select the guidance global skill modifier on your character sheet. And I am touching you while this is happening.
If you don't have that, basically you'll roll an extra d4
Okay.
to add to your persuasion check.
Where would it be if it was?
It's down
somewhere
below, lower, like go.
You have to have
Slower
it
than your
checked.
skill.
So if he doesn't have the option checked, I thought I turned that on everybody's, but
It's on mine.
I have a bless modifier. I don't see.
I lost my bless modifier. What the fuck?
It's a global skill modifier. It's not the global
Oh, I
attack
see it, I
modifier.
see
It's
it.
below
Yeah,
your
I got it.
skills.
I'll check it. All right, I'm
Just
knocking
have
on
my
the
hand
door
on your shoulder.
right now.
Connection to the server has been interrupted.
what? The roll
Yeah.
20?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
just refresh. Just refresh. It's fine.
I'm knocking on the door.
Knock on the door, and a man answers it and asks if he can help you.
Hello there. We're friends of Lady Fiona, and we need some lodging, impromptu lodging for the night, and we're willing to pay well if you allow us to stay.
How well is well? And I don't have a lot of room for all. We'll just assume that we've covered all of this.
We'll
How
squeeze into
much are
one
you going to be paying for this?
room. How about, I don't know, 15 gold?
15 gold.
It's quite a lot
Okay.
for one night.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, go ahead and roll your persuasion.
Ugh. I can't believe that.
Let's hope the gold is a persuasion, eh?
DC was 20. The gold lowered it to a 10.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
He is not persuaded.
Well, what's the
Great.
+3? Doesn't he get +4 from the guidance?
It's
No,
+3
the
then.
guidance is a D4, and that's what
Oh.
the theory is.
What about 20 gold?
Yeah, how do you feel about 20 gold?
Go ahead and roll persuasion again. He'll do it for the 20.
There you go.
Great.
That extra 5's coming out of your pocket, Paul.
Yeah, I know. Well, I rolled a 1. I don't know.
It is hilarious. Yeah, it basically I set the difficulty too hard for this because they weren't going to be persuaded easily, but the gold that's a chunk of gold for these people, so it's like, all right, hold on.
We can buy groceries for like 6 months now.
Yeah, exactly. That's what brought it down to basically easy mode, and it's like, oh fuck, that's funny. So yeah, you have a place to camp out. You're going to be camping in the living room and whatnot for the evening. It's just about dinner time right now. So you are welcome to roam around a little bit more and come back.
Let's be
I'm
good guests and go get a nice, huge, giant ass dinner and bring it home for these people.
Okay, so you are going to Uber Eats them some food from the inn.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so that'll be, we'll say the family's probably like 4 people-ish. 7, that'll be, say, 15 silver. We'll call it 2 gold for a very nice meal from the inn.
I'll
pay
cover
for
it. I got it.
I got it.
Okay, go ahead. Bucket.
Jinx.
That's motherfucker.
I'm gonna be making steaks, and I blag it off as it's my hobby. I like chiseling wood.
Whittling.
It's called whittling.
Oh, I thought you were going to be cooking steaks. I was like, making steak. Okay, okay.
He's a simple-minded fellow,
Okay.
and he whittles simple-minded things.
All right. So
Yes,
yeah,
I'll be right
they point you out back where you can whittle, and toss your shavings on the ground out there. They don't want it in the house or anything. But you whittle away for a while and make a couple steaks. You bring the meal back. Everyone sits down, and I mean, You're all kind of like scattered around eating because their dinner table is for a family of 4, not a family of 11. But yeah.
Cool.
Is there anything else you want to do before evening hits?
I'm gonna pee real quick.
You do that.
Oh, so we're just gonna be looking at. Is there a adjacent window? Can we see the Lady Fiona's house fairly well?
We'll say that there's a window from the living room that you can see the roadway and Fiona's house and whatnot. And I need some fucking almonds because I'm hungry, so I will be right back too.
Alright, well, I'm glad we convinced them.
I was ready to Eldritch Blast and Burning Hands them.
We don't kill them. We would have tied them up. We're very strong and they're very weak. What are we gonna do, though, if we do see vampires? Are we just gonna fucking storm in and attack?
No. If we do see vampires, that means it's nighttime. That means they'll be okay. We gotta wait till daylight.
It's really time for me to take the Benadryl too, but that's gonna knock me out in like an hour if I do that. All right, so as night gets closer, you notice them kind of boarding up a little bit, kind of moving some chairs to, in front of the doors. They mentioned that something's been roaming around the past couple nights, so they just, like to be a little bit extra safe.
Tell them they have imported a whole bunch of extra safe into the house this evening, and then they can sleep knowing that they are protected. Also,
give a
do you
nod.
have to take something for your poison ivy that you're on your 5th bout of medicine for? We can call the game early if you have to go to sleep. Don't feel bad. Poison ivy will fuck you up if it gets bad.
Well, it won't put me to sleep, but it'll make me even more kind of out of it than normal.
Yeah,
but
I mean,
like I said,
yeah,
take the
you get out of
medicine
it, just take a
so
rest.
you get fucking better. Like we could take, like I said, we could play like 2 hours tonight. We'll make up for it next week and play 5 or some shit. Like don't sweat it. Take the medicine.
Oh no, it's fine. It's I'll be all right. It really. I mean, all the Benadryl does is just keep it from itching while I try to sleep. So.
Let me tell you what's going to happen if you scratch your ass because you got poison ivy on it and then rub your finger in your eye. They're going to call you, or you're going to get a patch. Is what's going to happen. You'd be a pirate for real, probably.
I mean, just to be clear, it is all through my ass crack, but no, I'm not like poking myself in the eye after I do it. Yeah, I know, right?
Cool. The first video I have to edit.
Too.
Nice.
It's very annoying. Like,
How did you get that?
I think what happened was it got flung up on me as I was weed whacking, and because I was out doing that and mowing and whatnot, I was sweating. So basically, everywhere that sweat collects, it is the worst. So like butt crack, waistband, under my armpits, all over my arms and legs. Like all over my arms and legs is like normal-ish poison ivy, though my arms got it a bit worse. But like my armpits and like my waist are completely just a sheet of red.
That's fucked.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and like basically my butt crack and stuff like that is basically just all completely red from it. So I'm assuming it sweated and went everywhere. What do you mean, Floppy? The people want to know this. This is what people subscribe to our YouTube channel for. Like and subscribe if you would like to hear more about poison ivy in your butt crack.
No.
Okay.
I have to wear pants.
Until now, I never had to worry about that. That's great.
It's fun. I will say, it's starting to go away, and today's the first day that I really noticed that whenever I get in a really hot shower, so like before I would get in, and if I just let it hit everywhere, like as much as it could at once, or if I got into like a really hot bath, it would trigger all of like the poison ivy to like release serotonin, and it was the most amazing feeling in the world. Today's the first day where it didn't quite hit the same way, and I'm like, man, it sucks.
Get some Epsom
You
salt,
get
dude.
high
Or
off
take
that
a hot Epsom salt bath.
That's what I've been alternating between Epsom salt and oatmeal.
Yeah.
Oatmeal bath.
Man.
But yeah, no, it would just like it was amazing. It was orgasmic, for lack of a better word. And honestly, I've been looking at buying until today. I was looking at buying like an inflatable hot tub that I could just immediately submerge myself all at once in, just to see what it would do. But shut up, Floppy. Anyway, so yeah, they prepare for the evening. They appreciate that you guys are there, and they do feel a little bit safer. Um, and you guys are kind of chilling, staring at Lady Fiona's house. The, you know, as night hits, you definitely see people scurrying quicker to their homes, and boarding up the doors, shutting, locking everything. The cult members
We need to put out all the lights.
Put out all the lights, as you said?
Yeah, in our place, put out all the lights. So people are like, they don't sit up watching TV and shit. Because sun goes down, these motherfuckers go to bed. This is some Amish
Right.
shit here. All right, so we want to put out all the lights so that they can't see us looking out.
Right, yeah. I mean, most places, that's kind of what they do at night anyway. The family goes up to their rooms and they're, either reading or whatever they're doing. You see that the cult members, people are coming and going from the Watcher House, like either the cult members in their robes or the kind of the more armored ones.
Do the guards rotate at all?
Yeah. I mean, some of them go out wandering and more show up. Some come from inside. So you can assume that there's maybe a back door that they're coming in or whatever, come up the road from the front and relieve people. So yeah, it's kind of typical. But yeah, night hits. You definitely hear some like a scream or two from a distance, but don't see anything coming out of the Watcher House.
I kind of suspect that there aren't any vampires in the Watcher House and that they come from somewhere else.
Really?
Well, I thought this the whole time.
Just spoke up.
Well, cover all our bases.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
let's
go,
go
cover it.
investigate the screams. Yeah? No?
No, we don't want to go outside at night, dude.
Yeah, no way.
Okay. You don't want to save
Why
anybody?
don't you just go piss on an electric fence?
People do that for fun, though. Let's be real.
we'll say that at least one of you notice something moving in the shadows outside, but it doesn't come to the house or kind of bother you, the Watcher House, or any of the houses nearby in any meaningful way.
It's our first in town.
Kind of worried.
We kind of need to know what's going on before we open the door and run outside.
We should find the thing that is, or even if it is a single thing, it might be multiple, and just track it. To be honest, sitting here for the night, we've already confirmed it's not Fiona's place. That is where it's coming from. We should take advantage of the night and see if we can track one to where it is. So then we know where it is.
Hunter's mark.
Do we got any? Sorry, go ahead.
What if I hunter's mark one of the vampires and then we follow it back?
Hunter's mark doesn't let you know where they are. It just gives you. Sorry, I don't know. I'll let Brian decide this one.
Yeah,
I don't
I gotta look.
remember.
I gotta think about that. Give me a second.
In the other, just so you know where I was going with this, in the other
Brian's
campaign,
house is currently full of nuts. He'll be with us in a second.
Hunter's mark gives you
get
the
a
vibe that they're
advantage
still
to find
around. So you know it's around and in the area, and it only lasts an hour anyway. So
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, basically what he's saying. It's not going to give you any sort of indication as to where it went.
Okay. We could cast command on a vampire and ask it.
I
where the
can't
nest
commit.
is.
Is a vampire humanoid?
Right?
Oh, I guess it's any creature. It's only one round though.
Yeah, but
Does command
is it-
work on undead? I don't think it does it?
Creature you can see
It
within
says
range.
any creature I can see within range of 60 feet.
It would be in the
The
vampire
spell has
description.
no
Oh,
effect
nope,
if the target
yep.
is undead, so no,
Yep,
will not
there
work.
it is.
Oh no!
Yeah, it didn't seem too good to be true.
We have any other spells we could use?
I don't think that's a spell.
Can we just wound it and then will it like run to its house? To heal itself, maybe?
I really like this plan of waiting here until the morning and then going over and interrogating Lady Fiona.
Well, I don't think we interrogate her. I think we just straight up murk her.
Well, I would
Right.
like to interrogate her and then find out where the vampires are coming from.
We don't murder people.
And then we can do something.
I mean, she's clearly evil. So this old lady should be okay to hit in the face with a mace.
I will say you do
I don't like
notice the cult members are a little bit skittish around. Like whenever you had seen this thing going through the shadows, the cult members definitely caught wind of it too, and they were definitely inching more towards the door than normal.
You could ask
but
a
yeah.
cult member too. Abduct one. Give him some questions. We could command him to tell us what he knows about the vampires.
Why would he know anything?
Because he's a cult member? I don't know.
So yeah, I mean, is there anything else you want to do in the night, or you just want to wait until morning?
Sounds like we're just waiting till morning.
Yeah, I'm good to wait till morning.
Okay. Yeah. Otherwise the night goes by without too much incident. You do hear, like the screams you heard, like kind of right as night set, but then really didn't hear a whole lot else, throughout the night. You can assume that the people have gotten not used to whatever this is. But they're definitely locking themselves in and they're not as nonchalant as they were before. So yeah, morning hits. The family wakes up, they go about their morning prep, unboard their doors. The father goes out, doing whatever he does during the day. And what do you want to do?
I think we go back to the inn and see if he has any clue, like any more clue than we do now, where the
Yeah.
vampires might be coming from.
You can identify
It's
that
the
mirror,
only,
too.
yeah, I can identify the mirror, and it's the inn is currently the only person we can really trust besides these fucking old people that boarded themselves up like they were terrified last night.
Okay.
Can trust the church.
So in first or
In.
church or?
Yeah.
Sorry, I heard church too. I didn't know if you were going there, or did you say
Yeah,
you can
no, I
trust the
just
church?
said we can trust the church.
Ah,
too.
okay.
Oh yeah.
So we will head back to the inn. I didn't move your tokens off from last time, but yeah, you can ask any questions you want, or the mirror will assume is up in your room, and you can spend the 11 minutes to identify that if you wish.
Yeah, let's find out what that is first. Where is the spell? How does identify even work now?
Basically just spend 11 minutes ritually casting it, and it gives you kind of details about what you're looking at here. So, you identify the magic mirror. You discover that there is an assassin's ghost magically bound to it. There's also a rhyme that you can use to summon the ghost. Magic mirror on the wall, summon forth your shade. Nightstark's vengeance, heed my call and wield your murderous blade.
Dude, we could totally use this to just take out Lady Fiona without any trouble.
Yeah, but I want to interrogate her. I want to find out where the vampires are coming from.
The entity in the mirror is a spirit of a nameless assassin who once belonged to a secret society called the Balverzi. If a creature speaks the rhyme while standing within 5 feet of the mirror and staring at its own reflection, the assassin's ghost appears nearby. Once the mirror has been used, it becomes dormant until the next dawn. So you can use it once a day, basically.
Is it like a companion? Temporary companion?
Give me a second, let me...
It seems like a very useful mirror.
Glad we took it, aren't we? Huh?
Yeah, so you can, you would basically know all of this from Identify. The Assassin Summoner can command him to kill one living creature within Strahd's domain that the summoner mentions by name. The assassin automatically knows the distance and direction to the named target. The assassin attacks any other creature that tries to prevent him from completing his assignment. Once he completes his task, the assassin disappears. If commanded to attack a creature that is either dead or undead, or isn't given an appropriate name within 1 round of being summoned, the assassin disappears. So you could not tell the assassin to, say, kill a vampire, like Strahd, or something like that.
Okay.
I also can't say, like, kill the vampire that fed in the town last night.
Correct.
But I could say, kill Lady Fiona.
Yes, you have to know their name.
Brilliant. This is great, guys.
It's like Death Note, but
This is
Death
a
Mirror.
really
I was
up.
just going to say, this is basically Death Note.
Well, that's cool.
Here's the problem. This is
And if they
bad.
do, if like they fight off the assassin and it's reduced to 0 hit points, it just returns to the mirror, and then you'd have to summon it again the next day and try again.
We could also look around the town and try to determine if there's a pattern to where the vampires are coming from. Because it's going to be hard to just ask Lady Fiona.
We're not gonna just ask her. I got a spell that makes her tell the truth, and I got a spell that makes her say shit. You got a big
Yeah, but
hammer.
she's going to send everybody after us immediately after that.
We're gonna kill her as soon as we find out the info.
Yeah, but we could kill her from a distance.
Yeah, but I want the info.
I'm with Malcolm on this one. I think we go to Lady Fiona's home and ask her some questions and about the vampire and if she can tell us anything about it. And I think it's time to rid the city of her occupation.
You drank your vial of holy water. I'm not listening to anything you have to say.
Oh man, I'm mad at myself now.
Why?
If you told the assassin to kill Strahd, there's something that happens. Motherfucker. Shouldn't have told you that. I mean, it basically, whatever. Fuck it. I don't care. It doesn't matter.
We probably wouldn't have done it anyway.
Yeah, if it
I would
doesn't
have
work on
expected
undead.
Strahd to win.
Yeah, and also Strahd is undead, and we're aware of the undead.
Yeah. Well, I guess maybe the undead part shouldn't have been as part of like how this thing works, but like Identify, I would figure would tell you that or whatever. It doesn't matter. So yes, you have your Death Note mirror that you can keep in your room, and if you decide to use it. Sorry, I was reading while you guys were discussing what you were going to. Did you come up with what you want to do next?
So here's my plan if you guys want to hear it. Tough shit, you're hearing it. We go to Lady Fiona's house, we ask her any questions, we check, maybe use on a true. Figure out anything we can about this vampire. I think it's about time we rid the city of her leadership. She took advantage of the coup. This is really bad, we don't like that. It's time that we take the city back. Then, if we don't get any information about the vampire, we should find it by probably just staying out at night and tracking it. I know it sounds bad, but like we're 7 versus 1 vampire. Hopefully we can kill it. Plus, I got all these stakes. By the way, do I have 7 stakes now that I can hand out to everyone?
Sure, you have 7 stakes.
Yeah, I have all these stakes, and they start falling on the ground because
I'll
I got
take a
that many.
steak.
Are they medium well or well done?
Go home.
Do we want to go in heavy, or do you just want to go in as a friend?
Friend, and
Yeah.
then assassinate her with the mirror if we want to.
You know, I didn't think about this, and I probably should have warned you guys ahead of time, but because, Volo, you had used Divine Sense in Lady Fiona's house before, you would have known that there were no vampires there.
Oh, well, there's no vampires there, guys. We didn't
Yeah.
have to waste 20 gold. God damn it. Oh well. Live and learn.
Think
you
about the
know?
friends we made along the way.
Yep. And the towns we burnt down.
Yeah, I wanted to look it up to see how long that lasts, to see, because that's the one option would be going around using Divine
Oh,
Sense,
Divine
but it only
Sense,
lasts
oh,
for
yeah.
6 seconds.
Yeah, but it's a 60-foot radius, right? Something like
Yeah,
that.
but you only get, what, 5 uses of it?
4. But if we're in the area, I can use Divine Sense, and we can narrow it down.
Just to confirm though, we're going to Lady Fiona's house, and once she tells us the information, be it good or bad, actually it depends. If she
What
has
are
no
we gonna
idea.
ask, by the way.
Oh, it's very simple. We get Malcor to use Zone of Truth, and then we say, "Hey, what's with this vampire?" Then she tells
And if she
us.
doesn't want to answer, I'll just use command on her.
Tell us
Okay,
about the
That's the
vampire.
plan.
If she has anything to do with the vampire, I say we off her, and if she had nothing to do with the vampire and she is just as oblivious as everyone else, then we spare her.
What if we ask her like we're going to like make a deal with the vampires or something?
It doesn't matter. We're going to be
If we
casting.
want
I mean,
to-
I'm assuming Malcor's casting Zone of Truth. He seems pretty adamant about that. So
Okay, well. Why don't we try asking nice, and then if it doesn't work that way, then we use Zone of Truth. Then if that doesn't work, we use command. Yeah?
why? We're going to do it anyway.
Because we don't want to be associated with her death. You just
Yeah,
want her
sure
to
we do.
drop dead.
Of course we do.
Okay. You know, there's a town full of cultists right now.
And we're gonna end up killing all of them too.
Just in
They're either
segments,
gonna
not at the same time.
leaderless, or we're going to be fighting them off randomly.
Yeah.
Starting with the 4 that are outside our house.
Is
Steel
it-
yourself, Volpok. We're going into
This
combat.
is a big deal. I feel like we should have everyone's input. So Joe Lee, Grath, Amnon, what do you guys think?
Yeah, what do you guys think? But
I don't-
Wow,
something.
okay, thanks.
I don't think.
And
we-
Horn.
I don't know.
Oh, no, no.
We
I
put her in
missed
power.
it.
Like we're taking her out of power the very next day seems selfish.
I'm neutral.
Selfish?
Selfish.
Yeah, well, it's being lazy. We could do some detective work and leave this woman alone. We're the ones that set her up, put her in the job, right?
She's Strahd's. Like,
Yeah, she's allied with Strahd,
crony.
dude. You know, the big bad guy that put us into this hellhole.
Or
Bad guy.
or the big bad guy that might send us home if we make him happy.
Okay,
I
well,
don't- I
okay,
can't
so hold on,
abide that.
hold on. We need to decide right now. Are we friends with the vampire, or are we enemies with the vampire? Because
We're
we
enemies
can't
with
be
the
both
vampire,
for the rest of the
obviously.
campaign. For as long as we're stuck in this land.
We read a book about how he's a bad guy. Plus, you know, he's a bad guy.
We're a party of good people, and it's an evil vampire ruling
Well-
over a flock that he's murdering.
We'll put it to a vote. 1, if you want to try to ally Strahd to get home, or 2, if you want to destroy Strahd and get home.
I will also
I'd
say
vote.
that you have already told one NPC your plan is to kill Strahd to get home.
Graph, it really does look like you outvoted him, buddy. It's
Well,
a
then
unanimous.
away we go.
It's a unanimous decision,
I
apart
mean,
from
we
you.
we can deceive him along the way, but eventually we're gonna have to kill him.
What about a third option? Make a deal?
No.
Well, that's
That would be
that's
one.
the friendly option.
Okay, so
Alright,
let's
let's
go
do this.
in and ask this lady. Shit. And it sounds like we're gonna have a battle here. So, everybody ready your nuts.
I'm gonna tap Zach real quick,
Oh,
and then I'm gonna be like, mage armor, bud.
oh, I would rage, but it doesn't last that long. 8 hours is a long time for the mage armor. I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, I got mage armor. Shit. Can you ping it again? I forget. I'm pretty sure it ups my
one
DC
sec.
to 15.
Are the enemies
I
gonna be
hate
able to see that you have mage armor on? Is that a visible thing?
No, they shouldn't know.
There you go.
13 plus dex modifier. Yeah, I get 15. Cool. Thanks, man. Nod in approval. I will be your tank this evening. Okay, so we're gonna go to Fiona's place, and if she is the one that is, or knows of this vampire and is okay with it, we are offing her. Confirmed?
Yeah, we're
Is
just
anyone
gonna
against
say
this
we
plan?
have business to discuss to get in, and then once we got our foot in the door, you know, easy.
Because this is a big decision, and I'm not hearing a lot of people saying anything like.
I mean,
I've not
if
heard
we
anyone
want to
agree.
just Run away.
I mean,
Okay.
I've already stated my agreement with this
Yeah,
plan.
Yeah. It's just
We
me
need
and
the
you,
other
though.
people who are not talking, who are not me, you, and Volapok to
Right, and I'm trying
not
to
gonna
get them to
agree.
do it. Okay, but do you agree with it? Are you okay with this plan?
I'm neutral.
Okay, that's good enough. Hendrik, are you neutral? For it or
Sorry,
against it?
what's the decision again?
That we're gonna go kill Lady Fiona if she has anything to do with the vampire.
That's obvious.
Oh, if she
Mm.
has anything, yes. I totally agree. If she
If
has
she is
anything.
if she is naturally
Yeah, I'm
oblivious, if she's naturally oblivious and knows nothing about this thing, she's spared. We don't kill her. Jolie,
I say we just kill her with a mirror later.
What's up?
I swear to God, this is the fourth time I have to repeat it.
Okay, no, it's okay. You,
They
Jolie's
plan to
already part
murder
of it.
Jolie.
Go, yeah.
I heard it. I heard it.
Okay.
Murdering the lady if she's bad.
We want you to say yes or no.
Are you for it or against it?
I'm with. Oh, sorry.
I
Julie,
guess
you
we'll
know
go
what?
along with the group.
I was asking you for your
No,
personal
we just
opinion.
got burned at the stake. Just
I don't
saying.
think we should murder
Oh, now you,
Like,
dude. We have been talking about this. I've been waiting for someone to say something of the opposite so we can talk about it and get it done. And
Yeah,
it's
me,
up until
I
the
did it.
yeah. Well, no, you was talking about Strahd, right? So,
No.
allying with Strahd.
No.
No, I was talking about this lady. I was like, I don't think we should kill her.
I don't. Yeah.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, we are stuck in a. We're currently in this place where.
I'm so confused. We're a good party. We have just accidentally put a group of vampires in power.
I'm gonna
Vampires
give me
and
one
vampire
second.
cult.
I'm gonna pop down to the channel below just because I don't want to get influenced by anything you're planning, like with doing with her or whatnot. Just pop down and tell me.
I'll
you're-
check you up
you're-
on
you're
the
all
bill.
set.
Okay.
Okay, continue.
We're a good party, right? This is an evil vampire cult who we've
Correct.
just mercenary. We've just put in power for money, which is already fucked. And now we're talking about keeping them in power for some fucking reason. I really don't understand what's going on here.
I don't want to keep him in power. I just don't want to kill her because she personally hasn't done anything but pay us.
She personally put in power all of these.
He was out
all
in the
these
daylight.
cult
She's not a
members.
vampire.
She's not a vampire,
Vampires.
but she's allied with the vampires, and
We know
vampires
she's
are in there
allied
out
as well.
murdering people, and she's taken power, and she's removed the city guard. She's clearly fucking evil.
I mean, he's only a Nazi. It's not like he was actually Hitler.
It's just.
That's
All right, let's go
the,
to let's go to her house, meet with her, and accidentally tip over a candle.
Let's not tip over a candle. Let's just.
yeah. If anyone's
Yeah.
evil here, it's Cassius, who has killed countless people in the city. He has the biggest KD ratio of us all.
No, that fire was put out. It was a different fire that.
Yeah, but yeah, true. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, if we don't want to see innocent
But-
people murdered, then we need to kill the fucking vampire cult.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You're
what?
a Volpok, aren't you a paladin? You can't see a decidedly evil act in front of you, right? Someone tied up getting murdered.
This isn't
And
evil.
she's evil. If we kill an evil person, we're good. I don't
Alright.
understand what you're
This
trying
is-
to
Yeah. So okay. So here's what's happening. Joe Lee
As long
and
as-
Cassius.
as long as
Yo,
I don't
listen.
kill-
Joe Lee and Cassius see this Lady Fiona as not a bad person for some reason. Can you explain why you don't think she's bad?
But she hasn't done anything bad to us.
She is allied with Strahd, and she is naturally a vampire worshipper of some sort. Please explain how she becomes in charge, and the people with cultist armor sets are walking around, and a vampire is now loose in the city. If not,
I don't
she
have
is...
answers to any of those questions, but
Okay,
she hasn't done
right.
anything bad to us.
Okay, so if we go to her now and we ask her with Zone of Truth and message, hello, are you responsible for this vampire? Have you done something? And she says yes, then she is inherently bad and deserves to die. That's the whole point. If she is let loose a vampire, she must atone for her sins. She has killed countless.
Magically forcing anything out of her isn't much different than wiping out the other girl's mind, her daughter.
I'm
Like-
perfectly
It is
happy.
different.
I'm perfectly
because
happy
she's
with
killing
putting a hammer
people.
in her right now.
Oh my
That's not a fucked up thing to do in this situation.
This
She's-
work here.
She's basically Hitler, dude. I don't even think Hitler maybe killed that many people, but he's responsible
Who
for
Cared
fucking
about the
millions.
Germans, you know. She's just a vampire lady. It's fine.
Guess we're gonna go see her then.
As the expert on who to hit in the face with a mace, as
You're not
It's
that.
not
You're
you.
not
It's
the,
not
you're
you.
a woman
oh
beater.
wait, the fiend that I hit. I think I was right. She was evil.
You guessed,
lady's
though.
evil.
You guessed.
And look what problems you gave us.
Yeah, well, it created some problems, but I mean,
The
she was an
Fiend?
evil fiend.
Yeah,
The fiend is not evil.
fiend is
Fiends
evil.
are all evil. Fiends are all
No.
evil.
By definition,
Yeah, dude.
fiends
No.
are evil.
Yeah.
No. He is the blessed one. The fiend is the blessed
So
one.
Crazy Flip is memeing, correct?
It's crazy.
I'm
Crazy
not
Flip's
memeing.
half fiend.
If you look at my freaking character sheet.
You're a tiefling, not a fiend, bro.
Yeah, but he's got
What is
fiend
my
blood in him.
patron? My patron is the fiend.
He either has devil magic or devil blood or demon blood in
We're
him.
gonna have to pitch crazy
Her.
down a well
Him.
here.
What's your patron's name? Crazy?
The fiend.
Is it just the fiend?
Yes.
An evil creature.
It says evil right there in the title.
Yeah.
It says right there. Dark One's blessing.
You're a fiend.
No, he's a tiefling, they're not fiends. So...
It says class the fiend underneath Dark One's blessing.
Huh?
That's class, not race.
Yeah, it's the fiend that gives it. Alright, we've gone off course again.
Yep.
We are about to murder someone and we're still at a crossroads here. So if we go in there, and this is to Graf and Jolie who have been naturally against this so far. If we go in there and she is responsible for the vampire, you still do not want to kill her.
I guess there's nowhere to turn her into, though, is there? It's not like there's a fucking
No.
authority around here.
We're the law.
We're the law. Okay.
Yeah, we have the god's blessings. We're the law.
Can't we just like
Allah
do something to her
Akbar.
mouth so she can't talk anymore? And just leave her.
Well,
That's
we
just
can
as
cut her
bad
head
as the
off.
experimental magic
Cut her tongue
that...
Cut her head off.
That's a good way to stop her from talking.
All right, you know, if it happens that way
Guys,
and we need to kill her, then you guys do it. and
y'all are vicious people.
Yes. Let's
Okay.
kill the evil vampire cult. How is this a
You could-
question?
Oh my god. Alright, let's go. Let's just fucking go.
All right, get
You guys be you.
Because the evil vampire
do
cult
you-
has paid us for acting as their agents before. Doesn't mean that we still shouldn't fucking kill them.
Yeah.
How do we know she's not being manipulated or something? You know?
By who? Strahd?
I don't know. Could be.
There is an
Are
entire
we sure that
possibility.
that's
There's an entire possibility
stupid
that we
son
go there, and she has nothing to know about. She knows nothing about the vampire.
Yeah, we'll
Right?
find out.
If that's the case, she is spared. She has done none wrongdoing. But if she was the cause of the vampire, the whole vampire thing that's going on currently, then she deserves to atone for her sins by accepting death as her punishment.
Wait, can we use her as bait to pull out the vampire instead? If
No,
that's the case,
just kill her.
They
No.
won't care.
tie her up, throw her out there.
It's much
Vampires don't
simpler
care
to
about their
just-
throws, man.
Yeah.
She's not a hot, buxom lass.
She might be It might be hungry. I don't know.
We also
It's
just
Feeding
to.
on the town as we speak.
I think we should also ask Owen here once I drag Brian back if he thinks that this is if the town would be happy with this decision currently made. Right? If we were to.
There we go.
I
And
don't
then-
think so because that means that if we let the townspeople know,
You guys are
Or
overthinking
him.
this.
then it's no longer, if it goes the other end, then we're the ones
Everyone
in
is going to
trouble
know
again.
we killed Lady Fiona after we've done it. It's not a secret. It's not like we're stealthily going to kill her. A
could,
party
but
of
we
7
get
people go into her room, and then we leave, and she's dead. It is obvious. There is no way to hide this.
I'm gonna walk out holding
An
her head
elite-
up and saying that,
Yes.
An elite group.
that the cult's been defeated and that the cultists need to get the fuck out or we're gonna cut their heads off too.
Or we could just say that we're the new leaders. We could just take power.
Yeah.
Why?
Why?
Well,
Why
'cause
not?
there's nobody else who wants to be.
Well, we've
Leaders
decided
are
that we're going
suitable.
home as a party, not staying here and ruling.
Yeah.
Hey, you wanna go here
Also,
forever?
I personally feel we
Install.
should put the vote up. We should give temporary holdership of the town to the church until they do an election to pick who becomes
Yeah.
the
Fine
new
with me.
town.
Whatever's
Church in
fucking
charge.
expedient and moves us along here along our quest.
Yeah, this is the weirdest fucking pause we've ever had. I think me and Malcolm are on the same boat. All right, I'm gonna drag Brian up. Before I do that, are we gonna ask Owen if the town would be okay with that and also approve
Nah.
it?
Well,
Okay,
we
I
just
don't
gonna
wanna
do the
I don't wanna
decision
railroad.
ourselves.
I don't want to railroad anyone. So if you really feel this is the wrong course of action, please say something right now.
Yeah, true.
Okay, all right. I'm saying something right now. Let's just go ahead and do it. Not even tell Irwin. They're gonna know anyways. So why do we need their permission?
We don't need their permission.
Why-
We're asking about the town.
Listen,
How
why
they
do we
feel.
need to ask them if it's okay? We don't. Let's just do it.
I mean, to answer that question, it is because the town is currently in a dictatorship of a vampire lover, and,
And
we're
we're about
asking
to
the
kill her, right?
yeah, and we're asking the town if they want to rid themselves of that. We found Owen to be completely neutral. He's not done anything bad. He's only helped us, and he's not.
So-
He doesn't even like the Watchers. As far
So if he says no, what do we do?
then we don't do it. The town doesn't want
Okay.
it. We're going against the town. Do you want to
can
be that
still
guy
talk
in
to
a
them.
in a in a
Then
town
why
of?
Then why did we talk about this for this long? If that was the case,
Because
Why
we
didn't
don't know
just-
what Owen's gonna say. Owen could say yes. That would be great.
That's what I'm saying. Is that we planned all this. We were gonna go do this, and then here you go. Here's another gate pass.
Let's.
gotta-
I'm
another
a fan.
block.
I
Stop
agree with Crazy. I
overthinking
think we
this.
should just go do it.
Let's go do it. All right. Don't mention that we're gonna do it. Let's just say we're gonna go to the house. Said Brian.
Okay.
Hello, Brian.
Oh, hi.
That was a long discussion. It was very awkward in
went
many
nowhere.
places. We will be visiting Lady Fiona's house currently to ask her some questions.
Okay.
Only 2 gods.
We'll huddle on our way over. So what's gonna happen is we're gonna go up. We're gonna tell them we got some business we gotta discuss with Lady Fiona. We're gonna go in. I'm gonna cast Hold Person on her. You guys are going to tie her up and lock the door. And then we are going to start asking her questions.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Makes sense. What about the lady inside? The
That's-
maid or whatever.
That guy.
We'll worry about her later.
I'll be standing at the door with my back against it, making sure the door can't be opened by a simple servant.
We
Okay.
should also cover the windows.
I will be warming
Shades
up
wood.
my shoes that I plan to wear to hell.
This will be the least evil thing you've ever done, Graf.
It actually is.
He played EVE Online for like 10 years, so I mean, he is right on that one.
All right, you
All right.
guys, you're going in.
Yep.
Going in.
The guys out front have no reason to suspect anything, and you are more than welcome in Lady Fiona's house as per your last visit. So you can go in. Horn, you'll need to put your token on the board and situate yourself before this all kicks off.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Is everybody's token down?
Let me know once you're all situated where you want to be.
Move out the way, Jolie.
I got your back though, right? Help,
Yeah.
let me know.
Yeah, I'd recommend you go on the opposite
Is
side because of your
Anything
weapon choice.
else, divine senses or
Yeah,
anything
I
like
think so.
that going on?
Oh yeah, I guess I'll use divine sense. Why not?
Okay. You do detect a fiend below you.
I'm gonna whisper in Malcor's ear. There's a fiend below us.
Okay. Plan is unchanged.
Oh boy. Hello, Lady Fiona.
Hello. What can I do for you?
I'm gonna cast whole person on Lady Fiona.
Go ahead. She is unaffected.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Uh,
Someone tackle her.
Go ahead and roll initiative, everybody.
Yo, the planet's falling apart, Malcolm. Fuck. It was
Instantly.
60. Alright, okay. Hopefully she doesn't get higher than me. I'll just dash and tackle her.
How can I get my... Wait, did they change this?
Her initiatives. Uh-oh. We got multiple initiatives.
As you
No,
as you
no.
cast that and she resists it, she just yells out Majesto.
Oh, fuck.
That sounds bad.
Horned Asboy yells back in response, banana.
We got a roll, sir? No, we're missing
I don't
graphs.
understand. I rolled it. It's right there. You can see it.
You have to have your token selected.
I have my token selected. I can see that as well, and it says Cathius Initiative 18. You can
Just
see where I rolled it.
click your token again and roll it again, and so it adds you, and then you can edit it.
I can see it.
Yeah, I can see it.
What, on
It's
the
right
left?
above the spot.
On the turn
right
order?
above
No, I don't see them in the turn order.
It's the in the turn order.
Yeah, the turn order on the thing will matter. So just click your token and click initiative again and see if that adds you.
There
All
you
right,
go.
now just edit it to 18.
Oh god.
Oh. Here we go.
Okay. With a little poof, a tiny little imp shows up beside Lady Fiona. Flying up near the ceiling, and he says to her, "It's like I've told the others."
Oh no, the others.
He is not going to do a whole lot else, but he goes invisible. And that is going to be his go for now.
What's the goal here now, guys? Just killing her?
Cassius, you are up.
We can hold it down.
If we're able to hold her down and disable her, that would still be the best goal.
But
I'll
what
go
about
for
the
it.
Imp?
Let's see if I can grapple her.
Volo, right about now, you are sensing a bunch of undead below you as well.
Guys, there's undead below us as well. Vampires are on the way.
I hate you all. I'm going to cast Tasha's Mind Whip on her.
Okay. Okay. That is not what I meant to click.
I'm not reading it.
15, she saves. Template a little
Half
more over.
damage and
Half as much
Okay.
damage.
So,
so I just do
yeah,
3d6
roll.
and
Yeah, roll your 3d6.
okay.
I guess 2 more times.
That's what I meant to do.
That's
No,
a
it's
3d20
3d20,
though.
That's 20. Okay, you need one more. Got a 4, a 4.
What are you talking
And a
about?
2.
I didn't.
Okay, we'll go with the last one.
I don't know what all the other shit was going on. That's just me selecting different dice on the dice roller. It was like rolling shit. I'm like, stop rolling shit.
8 damage. Or no,
Like
sorry,
half,
4
half,
damage.
4 damage.
All right, she gets a little.
That'll be me.
from that. All right, Horn, you are up.
Okay. So I'm going to move here. I'm going to target this character. I don't see the name, so I assume it's Lady Fiona.
That's Lady Fiona, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick look at my thing. I am going to use. Yeah, I'm just gonna use my quarterstaff to do a bap bap.
Okay.
But can we hold it down rather than kill her though?
An 11 does hit.
Okay, so it does 18.
10.
No, 10.
No, the 8's from the 24.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, wait, actually, sorry, one sec. You notice that it doesn't do as much damage as you thought.
Okay. So she's probably strong against bludgeoning. Thinking maybe I should do Fury of Blows. Does anyone disagree with that?
Sure, guys, man.
Remember, there's vampires.
Not our
on the
turn,
way.
bro.
I'm gonna do 1 Fury of Blows.
Okay.
Ooh, it's only 9.
That does not hit.
Okay. I'm done.
Okay.
Swinging the staff around her head.
Zach, on the other side of the doorway there, Ernst comes up, kind of assuming you're kind of blocking the way there.
Yes, sir.
All right, so he's gonna I guess attack you.
Oh, I thought I was blocking the door, but yeah, okay.
It's not. Yeah. I guess it should have. I mean, it's an internal kind of room. There's not a door there so much, but.
Oh, okay. All right.
What the fuck does this guy even do?
He's got a cool hat. Maybe you do something
Yeah,
with
he's got a neat little hat there. 19.
Yeah.
It's 3 piercing, and he's going to make his second attack. Sorry, I'm looking at all of this guy's stuff because I haven't actually looked at him before. Ooh.
Okay.
Crit for 10. That is his go. Actually, sorry, I needed to... Give me a moment here. I'm trying to decide how I want to do this because there's a way I do it and it freaks you all out, and there's another way I do it and it doesn't. Zach, you're the closest. You hear commotion coming up the stairs. Or at least what you believe to be stairs. You haven't really searched the house, so you're not really sure where it is. But you definitely hear footfalls coming upstairs.
Footsteps.
Footsteps. Yes, thank you. That's the word I wanted.
Yeah.
Quite a few of them.
Yeah, I wish I could see it being dragged across the screen. I'm closing my eyes. Let me know when you're done.
Oh, did you see things move?
Yeah, 3 of them so far.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. It is your go then.
Well, I'm very angry. So I'm a rage. Boom. Angry. And then I yell, motherfucker. Motherfucker! And then, strike this spy with my greatsword.
Alrighty. A 10 does not hit.
Okay, fuck you. Boom! How about that then, bitch?
That that definitely hits. So that is what, 19, 21? Damn, goddamn.
Don't fuck with me.
That knocks him for a loop. He looks very injured from that.
Get the fuck back. Also, guys, hold her down. We have questions. Don't kill her yet.
I think we're past that point.
Anything else, Zach?
Nah, that's all my shit.
Bolo, you are up.
I sense where the fiend is, right? From my divine sense.
Because
it's until the end of my next turn.
Yeah, does it give you... I mean, you sense that he's over kind of near where you saw him before. Until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover. Ooh.
So I know where he is, right?
I don't know.
You don't know if I know where he is? It says I know the location of him, right?
But he's not
So-
visible.
That is not
He's
totally
not behind total cover, though, right?
Well, give me a second. I don't... This is where it gets weird. I don't know. I just had to look this up the other night for detect magic and invisible things, too. It's...
Seems like the prime usage of divine sense.
Could be a spell called fucking glitter dust, that was a second level spell that countered invisibility. It seems to be gone. I don't know what they use now.
Yeah, we'll say that you detect him up, kind of basically where he was before, up like in the corner of the room up by the ceiling. Good to know though that you would not have detected him before, and you would not have detected the undead I said, because they're definitely behind total cover from you.
Well. Okay, well, now we know that, but I know where he is now. So I'm gonna go over, and I'm gonna use my greatsword on him.
Okay, what's the reach
or not
of
my
that?
greats. The greatsword reach?
Yeah.
I meant to say longsword, sorry. Because I'm assuming I'm using my shield right now.
Yeah, so he is flying in the air and invisible.
I mean, how tall is the room? I'm sure he
the
could
room
touch the
can't be
ceiling
that
with
big.
his sword.
Yeah, I was looking to see if this is like some sort of like grand room with like 20-foot high ceiling or not. We'll say it's like, yeah, okay, we'll say it's like a normal room. So it's going to be a little bit harder to hit, and you're going to have disadvantage because he's invisible. But sure, go for it.
Okay, well, I rolled it.
Oh, no, that does not hit.
Cool. I'll use my bonus action. Let me see what I can use in my bonus action.
Maybe a heal for your good old buddy pal Zach, if you have any. I forget if you do.
I'd have to walk back over there.
Was it touch? All right.
Yeah, it's touch. At least the healing I have is touch. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself, and I think that'll be it.
Is Shield of Faith an action?
Bonus action.
Okay. Alrighty. It's about this time. Now that all of their initiative has passed, I will pull them into the fray. That's not quite what their numbers were. And sorry, let me reorganize a little bit here.
I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back.
Same.
Yeah, that'll work, because I'm going to. Oh, there's more.
Guys, I think we might have fucked up and we should have just used the mirror.
You know, it was a good plan going in, but
You can just say I was wrong. You know?
I thought it was a good plan.
Well, I'm gonna be role-playing that fat dude from Game of Thrones.
Unfortunately, they're all bunched up.
Yeah, can I move back where I was before? That's movement, right? I still have movement left.
Yeah, but you're in range. You'll take a attack of opportunity.
Oh.
Double attack of opportunity, actually.
Okay, well, never mind. I fucked up.
Oh my god, there's a lot of.
I don't know why you went to go start swinging an invisible thing.
Because I could sense it. That was my logic, but I guess.
Turner is
Yeah.
too long. I can't see the end of it.
Floppy, can you get one of your nieces to come over and say we're all going to die down here into the microphone for us right now?
I don't live with them anymore. I'll call them up at 3:30 in the morning, dude. I got you.
You're all going to die down here.
We could run away and then use the mirror.
Sorry, it was a perfect opportunity.
If we can get past Floppy, and get in there, I can cast Burning Hands down the stairwell or up the stairwell. I'm not sure which way it goes.
I mean, if I were to let you past me, which I definitely can, I doubt the spy would let you. So I'd have to kill.
They can
We
get
had to
past
kill
you.
that guy
It
first.
is they can move through your area. It's difficult terrain for them, but they can move through you.
Does he get an attack of opportunity for that?
He'll get one.
For each guy that goes through?
No, one reaction per turn.
Oof.
Floppy, how you looking, dude?
22 of 35. If I was to value my life in the numeric
Okay.
value.
Yeah, if you were to give me a real exact number.
Second, I gave these guys I gave you guys a head start on the turn, so I skipped 2 of their turns, trying to correct their order that they'd be. Yeah, it looks about right. Okay, is everyone back?
Yep.
Okay. So the footsteps you hear are cultists coming up from the basement, and we'll say at this point you can hear some groans and whatnot of undead behind them. The first one is going to come barging in. How do I want to do this? Like, I know they can just move through you, but I kind of want to do something. I kind of feel cheesy just having them all rush, basically bum rush you.
Isn't shove a move, or do you have to do that?
Well, yeah, I think the first one is going to see you and going to try to shove you out of the way for now. So roll a strength check.
Check or save, right?
Just do a regular strength check for now. You're not saving against anything.
I'm pretty strong.
Yeah, they are not as strong, but in this moment they shove you, we'll say 5 feet into the room. That is going to be that cultist's first action. Their second action is going to be a dagger attack against you.
Roger.
I don't think an 8
No.
will hit.
No.
That will be their move. I thought I moved the wrong one. Whatever. Retcon, there we go. Second one is going to run in and kind of go here. See the shenanigans going on, and Volo, it's going to cast Hold Person on you.
Okay.
So that will be a... does it have a DC for this guy on it? No, motherfucker, it doesn't. That's going to be a
Wisdom saving
DC
throw.
13, yeah.
Strength.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
So you want 13 or higher?
Well,
You are held. For 1 minute, you are basically paralyzed. You can try to redo the save at the end of your turn.
can I cast spells while I'm paralyzed or no?
Nope.
Bless me.
Jolie, you are up.
Jesus.
I think we're all gonna die.
Which one are you targeting?
You're not talking, by the way.
Okay.
He's pinging it.
All right, that is a hit, I believe. Yes.
I guess.
They passed their con save, although it's still held.
That's the end of my turn, I guess.
Okay. Amnon.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray on this and Fiona.
Okay. Scorching, go ahead and... is it a automatic hit, or I forget which... Just
It's,
throw it in check.
It's
do a ranged spell attack.
3 rolls.
3 range, one range spell attack per ray that he throws, and he has 3 to throw.
Okay, go ahead and roll them. Okay, first one hits the Fanatic, second one and third one both miss Fiona. I don't. Are you going all... Well, with it, there
Yeah.
was 1 at the Fanatic and 2 at Fiona?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, both of them miss her. Oh, actually, no. The one does hit her, but she's unaffected.
Right. That's it. We're all gonna die down in here.
This was a retarded plan.
Still passes his con save, so you're still held. Anything else?
Oh, that was it.
All right, it's Lady Watcher's turn. Well, this is unexpected. She is going to cast Hold Person on both Malcor and Horn.
Fuck you.
So go ahead and both make... Okay, you succeed your Wisdom save.
So wisdom save.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Sorry, my character sheet was closed.
It was a 16, by the way.
Oh.
You are held. Oh, sorry, her DC is only 13 for that, but still, yeah.
The 16 is pretty fucking high, dude.
Yeah, I was reading the wrong thing. Okay, so both Volo and Horn are held. That is the... Yep, end of her go.
Maybe shark.
And skeletons just start following these guys up the stairs. They don't really do a whole lot more than that. Malcor, you are up.
All right. Oh, man, so many options here. How does hearing work in this? For instance.
Hearing? Like, I'm not sure what you mean.
So for the turn undead action, it
Mhm.
is any creature who can see me or can hear me. Obviously, the undead can't see me. Because they're behind all the cultists, but can they hear me?
You know what? Because those doors are not are just kind of doorways and whatnot. If you yell loud enough, sure, I'd say they could probably all hear you.
Okay, we're not gonna do that just yet, but I'm just trying to understand what's going on here.
Yeah, is there a range on it?
It's within 30 feet.
Okay.
I just went back on my entire fucking campaign. Goddamn.
What?
I hit the back, but I hit my wrong push to talk button and went back and closed everything.
Oh.
I was gonna say it's pretty much the entire house apart from the top right side, like the 10 feet area in the top right.
Yeah, it would echo around corners and whatnot. But you know what? I'll say that basically, as far as you know, all of the undead could hear you if you yell it, because it'll be
A similar question. Sorry, I don't know how to measure in this thing. Is the back cultist in the back of the stairwell within 20 feet of me?
I mean, it's good to learn. You see on the left side, you have the top left. You've got the cursor button. There's a ruler down there. If you just click that, you can just click in two places, like drag, and it'll give you a. There you go. You got it.
It is within
Gotcha.
20 feet, directly. Now, if it's something that they would have to hear, I would say no, because it would go through the doorway and then around. You can't see them right now because they're through two walls.
No, but this would be sleep.
You wouldn't
I don't
be able
need
to
see. I don't need to see them.
Oh, okay.
It's just from anyone within 20 feet of a point that I choose within its range, which is 90 feet.
Okay. Yeah, they should be affected by that, yeah.
It's a good idea. We should put all
Yeah,
them
I'm
to
gonna
sleep
catch-
so we
I'm gonna
can
catch
fuck
sleep
Fiona up.
as a second level spell. We'll just make this as the point.
This is where
Oh, yeah.
Jack gets knocked out because he gets below. He has the lowest hit point.
Sorry, can you ping again where you're gonna put it?
I think here he said.
Okay.
I'm not too sure. Double check with Malco. No, I did see something here. I think he still had the ruler selected though.
Yeah, I was gonna do it on the guy just in front of Zach.
Okay.
It's not I guess it would be ascending order of current hit points, ignoring unconscious creatures.
Oh, current?
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll. Was it 5d8 or?
I'm doing it as a second level spell, so it's actually 78.
Alrighty, go ahead and do it.
Would that affect Zach?
Spell sends creatures into a magical sleep. The total blah blah blah. Creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose.
That's
I
fine.
think
We
it
can wake
would.
him up.
Would it affect all of us?
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's going to affect all of you within that.
Oh my god.
Do you have to cast it on somewhere you can see, or just anywhere? Because you could cast it here, right? And
Anywhere.
You'd have
And you
to,
wouldn't-
you have to be able to see where you're casting something.
Doesn't say I have to see it. It's just any point within 90 feet.
I'm going to say for now that any spell outside of teleport or plane shift or stuff like that, where you're going to a point you can't see, you have to be able to see what you're hitting with. I'll double check that, but I don't see how you would cast something where you're like, oh, I'm just going to send it into the,
Guys,
Do you want me to cast Sleep Floppy? You might be affected.
Um,
Let's just wake you up.
if Cassius uses his action, I'm just reading this to shake me awake. That could be good. and I
Yeah,
don't
I
skip
think-
my turn.
I was looking up the just effects of sleep. Yeah, it will affect everybody. Like that. This is where Cassius's like sculpting spells comes into play, where he could do something like that, but sculpt it so that Zach wouldn't be affected. But yeah, everybody in that area is going to be impacted by it.
All right, let's go for it.
I don't think there's a way that I don't put Cassius and Zach to sleep at the same time. But Cassius would be the last person affected, probably.
Oh, yeah, from the player's handbook. A typical spell requires you to pick one or more targets affected by a sleep spell, blah, 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 blah. To target something, you must have a clear path to it, so camp behind total cover. If you place an area of effect at a point you can't see and an obstruction such as a wall is between you and that point, the point of origin comes into being on the near side of that obstruction.
Gotcha, okay.
If you go between Amnon and Cassius, you might be able to cast it here, but even then, that's going to hit even you. Can you use it against yourself?
Yeah, everybody in the area. It's like it'd be like casting fireball above your head.
You could cast Bless on some people, you know.
Dude,
might
that
be
seems like
held.
such a waste right now. We need more than bless.
Who might be held and might need help on their saving throws.
So yeah, you could see from where your eyesight, you could see, obviously you can see the cultists in front of Zach Woodnow. You can also see the one through the doorway. I guess technically, because that's another open doorway behind it, you could see that whole, like, room into there. Like, where I just highlighted,
How about
considering I said that those are open things, like, yeah, I guess you could see into there.
Can I cast it at the back wall of here?
Yeah, that'll work.
Sure.
Let's do that. That's a good idea.
It hits pretty much everyone other than us.
Yeah, you're gonna miss the one that has Volo held.
That's fine.
If you want to not have Zach in it, you're gonna miss that one, but you'll hit
That's fine.
pretty much everybody else.
I rolled a 32.
Okay. For sake of me not being a dick, I'm gonna move one of the housekeepers away.
She
But
flees.
I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, I'm gonna let you not waste four
Appreciate it.
four
Appreciate
hit
it.
points on
appreciate it.
her. However, 32 is not enough to put any of the cultists to sleep.
Good.
They have more HP than that. But you do get a few people. So let me see who it's gonna be. How many is there? There's we'll say you know what? I'm going to be nice. I'm going to say that the measly guy's outside. The one of them is just on the edge of the range. We'll say you don't get him, and you get two of the skeletons instead.
It does not work on undead.
Oh. Well then, you'll get him.
Okay.
Yeah, that is it.
Okay.
For them.
I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon as a bonus action. It is a Force Hammer.
You can't do that. You
not?
could only cast a cantrip because you used an actual leveled spell as your action. Can't cast two spells in one turn.
Even as a bonus action?
Yeah,
Yeah, even as a
you
bonus.
you could cast it as a bonus action, but the other spell you would had to have cast would have had to have been a cantrip. You can't cast two leveled spells. Yeah, in one
Okay.
turn. If you
Then-
want to undo the sleep in that case, I will allow it.
No, I think we're keeping the sleep, unfortunately.
Okay. Is that it from you then?
Let me just see whether I have any cantrips that are useful here.
Probably not bonus action ones, to be
No,
honest, because there's very
unfortunately
few.
not.
Yeah.
That sucks. Okay. Alright, yeah, I guess I'm done.
Okay. Okay, that skeleton can't really do anything because everyone's in his way.
We were in a bigger house, and you're like, oh, it can't hold 11 people. Yeah, this house has like fucking 57 dudes in it.
Well, 57 in it. And some of them aren't even people.
Oh, the skeletons just chilling in the room reading their books.
Well,
They
skeletons
were-
are less mass.
Yeah.
Boning each other. Get it?
Okay, it brings us to the top
Hey.
of the order. Majesto just kind of does his thing. Have another cult guy come into the room. Shit. Fuck it, we're rolling for this. I don't know who I'm going to do this one. Cassius, you are the lucky winner of a hold person.
What?
Wisdom
Wisdom.
saving throw. 13 to beat. You're a wiznerd. There you go.
There you go. I knew you could do it.
No, madam.
Assuming the cultist gender?
Yeah, wow, damn. Okay. Cassius, now it is your go.
Alright, so I'm going to cast Burning Hands pretty much directly at Zach. It should catch the guy in front of me and at least the guy in the hallway, and maybe... Yeah, the guy that's right there behind Horn. So it should get the one in front, the one above and below Zach, and probably the one on the other side of him, and I'm going to shape it around him. So he...
Okay. You're going to get all three of them right there, right?
Yeah, yep. It's all three bad guys and Zach, pretty much. That's what I'm saying. Like that little area. It's 15-foot cone at the end,
Okay.
so it fans out.
Go ahead and do it up.
Yeah, you're probably going to want to do what the spell does, so... they got to make saves.
What level are
Okay.
you casting it at?
Just first level. Just because I want to see something, fuck, I'd like to make progress here in some way, shape, or form.
They all saved.
Okay, so they only take half damage, and that is... They all take 4, Floppy takes nothing.
All right.
Ooh, warm.
And the wall is probably on fire. There's that too.
Yes. Any painting? I will assume there's a painting there, and it's on fire.
Okay, this is where we dip our weapons in the flames.
And I shout
right?
at the woman, I will burn your whole fucking house down if this shit don't stop right now.
Follow the hold person on you drops.
Yes.
Is that it
DC
for me?
14. It says DC 15.
Huh?
For the ability skill, when he casts it, it says DC 15, not 14. So those other two should have been hit.
Oh, yeah. I thought you said 14.
It does say
so-
spell save DC 14 on the description of Burning Hands, but when you click the damage, it says DC 15. So we should probably check which one's correct.
I'll check D&D Beyond real quick. It's for Burning Hands?
Well, it doesn't matter. It's the stats of his character, not the spell itself.
Oh, okay.
He's an
Yeah, I'm looking
intelligence
for
of 20,
my... Yeah.
So
It's 15.
That painting is really on fire now.
I'm confused as to why it showed 14 there, but okay, well, they'll take 4 more. Okay. Anything else?
No, I believe that's good.
I'm just moving some skeletons around.
And you thought this
My
bitch
spell
wasn't
save DC,
evil.
by the way, is my spell save is 15. My spell attack bonus is 7. Damn.
Guys, I'm surrounded.
Yep. Okay, Zach, it is your turn. None of the skeletons could make it into that room with the difficult terrain and whatnot that you impose.
Is anyone being held currently? It's Horn, right?
Yes, Horn is being held.
Cast that on him?
Fiona.
Okay.
Guys, they're holding me.
I can't help you with that. Sorry, Volapok will have to do it, I think.
Hold closer, Tiny Dancer.
Although... No, I get disadvantage, right?
For what?
If I throw a javelin at her?
Yes, you will.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to attack the guy below me because he has the least health, I believe.
Yeah. He looks the more worse for wear. He's been pummeled by a few people.
And I'm going to use inspiration because we're in dire situation. Okay, great sword.
That is a hit.
16 damage.
That is a lot of damage.
Is he deaded?
He is deaded.
Nice.
Yay!
And then I will attack the one above me without inspiration.
Okay.
19.
That is a
Not
hit too.
much.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, Zach is scared, but he's good at hiding it.
Okay. Hold on. The cultist's passive perception is high enough to know that you wet yourself.
It was the holy water. I swear, guys.
Okay. Ernst got beat up a little bit. He's going to take a step back. No, he's not. He's asleep. Do they try to re-wake every turn, or they're out?
No, it's a
for like
minute. Straight minute, yeah.
Okay.
They have to be shook awake, so you could use a turn
Or
on
attack.
a friendly. Yeah, if they take damage.
Nah, he's gonna stay asleep. Horn, it's your turn. So at the end of your turn, you can try to redo your wisdom save now.
Okay. I'm gonna still swing at her.
And yeah,
Can't
end of your
paralyze,
turn,
right?
you have to make your wisdom save.
Okay.
So basically, all you can do this turn is make a
Bap,
wisdom
bap.
save.
No, you're held.
You're held.
Oh shit. Okay.
You're,
sorry.
you're,
so-
you're literally
You
paralyzed.
you can only do a wisdom save this turn. That's all you can do. Okay, you succeed, so you are unheld, but your turn is over.
Aw.
It's alright. If this guy below is Moose, then you can blah blah.
That guy has enough movement to get in there. Shit, where'd I put my skeleton thing? Short sword, Zach, he's gonna swing at you.
Does he though? I don't see any rolls. I guess he doesn't. Moving on. I take 4 because of rage, I think.
Because of rage, yes.
Okay.
And I fucked up this whole thing, but that's okay.
I'm below half health, guys. Healer!
That skeleton's gonna go there, and I didn't realize they had this. He's gonna take a short bow attack against you. for another 2 damage.
Oh god, please, I pissed myself.
Do you want me to heal you?
I don't wanna
do you want
die,
me to
dude.
turn undead? Yeah, I can
Oh,
either heal you or I
fuck.
can turn undead.
I could probably survive 1 round if you successfully stop all of these from firing fucking arrows at me.
Other fanatic's gonna come in. And oh god, do they want to go after Hodor or do they want to go? Nah, now that they're there, they're going to probably want to protect their leader. So Volo, these are gonna come at you.
Okay.
Actually, wait. That's fine. He's gonna make 2 dagger attacks.
Neither of them hit.
Neither of them hit.
Nope. I'm at 21 right now because I cast my
Oh, okay.
shield of faith, and I have a shield.
Alrighty. That's gonna be it for it. Okay, Vol, you are up.
I'm gonna swing. If I move from here to here, are they gonna get an advantage attack at all?
No.
Like, nobody?
No one that you see would, no.
Okay, well. Oh,
No one
oh,
that you
I
see.
No one that you see.
Wow. I'd still be in range, right? Does that still?
You're also
Yeah,
gonna be
you
on
can
top
right
of
now.
a
Table?
I mean,
yeah,
I would just move to here so that I'm next to Horn.
and stand on the table.
Oh. Okay. Well.
Horn's
It's fine.
already-
no,
Horn's
it's
already
fine.
awake.
It's fine. Everyone's on chairs and tables and stuff like. It's fine.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna move right over here. I'm gonna attack the lady with my longsword.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Checking. Yes, that does hit. Though it does not deal as much damage as you expect.
Well, I'm gonna use Divine Smite on her as well, which is 2d8.
Okay. Okay, go ahead and roll that.
Nice. Question is she undead? Does radiant damage do extra damage?
No, she's
does
not.
if she is, but she's not, right?
She does not, no.
That's kind of a lot of damage. 24?
Okay, anything else?
Let's see.
You only have movement left.
It's my lay on hands bonus. No, it's action. Never mind. Yeah. I think I'm done there. Yeah.
Okay, 1 second.
Although, whatever. I should have used something else, but it didn't, so whatever.
Damn it, these things are... Okay, so cultist in front of you, Zach, is going to cast a spell.
Haha, but little does he know, I drank holy water earlier. I'm immune.
I do have one question about the
12 probably
channel-
doesn't hit.
No. 15.
Are the,
Okay.
are the channel divinities in action or Because it doesn't say anything on them.
It probably is an action then, yeah.
Okay. Or it says bonus action. Okay, never mind. Can I retcon that I'd used a bonus action for something or no?
Nope.
Okay.
All right, that one's. Julie, you're up.
This is a good situation. Are we trying to kill the lady now, or still try to keep her alive?
I think we're in a fight for our lives here.
I think we're past the point of trying to be kind to her and keep her alive. You know, I think it's at this point it's time to kill this bitch.
Use your magic hands to kill her. How about that?
Is there some law that if you kill the summoner of the undead die with her? So potentially killing
I don't
Fiona
think
would.
so.
Is that another thing in
I
D&D
don't
law?
think
Yeah.
it-
I mean, if she's cast Animate Dead or whatever, it'd be a concentration
Yeah.
spell.
Well, she's been hit a lot of times and you've not
Yeah.
done that, so I hope you've not cheesed it.
I want to move to here. And
Mhm.
I'm gonna
Hold on. I don't know
How are
if
you
you can.
gonna move to there? Because you are gonna go through
Run
two different
through.
people's melee range to do that.
shoot it. Good point.
Or just one, to be honest.
Nope, skeleton and the cult fanatic.
Mhm.
You have to go through Malcor to do it, which would be in the skeleton's melee range, and then past the cult fanatic.
Yeah, but the cult fanatic is within
he'd
5
still
feet.
Be in the,
Yeah.
He'd still be in the.
Yeah, so it'd just be the skull.
Shut up, Floppy.
Bro, I'm never wrong, man. Never wrong.
Do you just go here and shoot her?
Yeah, you could go between Amnon and Cassius and be in view of all of them.
I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna shoot her and use action surge and shoot her again.
Okay. Okay.
Nice.
All right. Both of those hit. Alrighty. Anything else?
Can't do anything else, so no.
Okay. Amnon, you are up.
I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast on this cultist.
Okay. Alrighty, takes 5 damage. Anything else from you?
That was it.
Okay, lady's turn. What the fuck can she do?
Fear for her life because we're gonna fuck her up. I'm gonna take a piss. My AC is 15, just in case.
Okay, she is not going to do a whole lot, but she's going to cast Sanctuary on herself.
Well, that's not good.
Can you
What is that?
can you link the spell so we can see what it does? Thank you.
Basically, you have to make a Wisdom save to attack her. And that's pretty much all she can really do. Oh, actually, no. She can fucking swing a mace. That's what she can do, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, swing a mace at me. It doesn't hit.
Okay.
It bounces off his armor right into her head.
That wouldn't have even hit Hendrik.
Ballpark just laughing.
I don't think it can hit anything. I don't know if anything has an ACA less than 3.
Like CR1 creatures.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's an attack,
Like,
so a 1
even
would
CR
actually be
like
a
half.
fail. Yeah,
Does it use
natural
cycle
1s and
mace?
natural 20s only affect 2 different things in 5e, for anyone that doesn't know. Attack rolls and death saves. Anything else doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter anymore. They changed it, boys. Fuck them.
So her spell ended then. Sanctuary ends when she attacks.
Oh, does it?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, then she doesn't actually do that.
Wow.
What?
Nope.
Whoa,
No,
whoa.
you guys were winning this fight. She doesn't actually do it. So,
Wow.
we're winning?
Just GM
And
cheating.
feels
okay.
touch and go. And feels touch and go. But okay.
I'm sat here below half elf surrounded by enemies. We're winning, guys.
yeah, I mean, she's pretty low and whatnot, and she would have known that, like, you know, I'm trying to control 20 different things here, so, yeah.
She's
She would have swung the mace and then cast Sanctuary.
honestly, we can just leave her alone because if
yeah,
she
actually,
casts a spell,
that's exactly how it would have worked, so, to be
Yeah,
fair,
she
it's a bonus
casts-
action.
She's casting too many spells. She needs to be dealt with first.
no, she can't because
Alright.
she read like if she
Skeletons
casts
attacking.
she casts a spell. I'm sick. Yeah, it hits 3.
3 damage.
Uh,
Alright, Malcourt, you're up.
Okay, well, we're definitely turning undead this turn.
hopefully, right?
Hopefully.
Each
I
undead
hope
that
they're
you can see or hear within 30 feet, you must make a wisdom saving throw. If the creature fails to save throw is turn for 1 minute or until blah blah blah, and they have to like turn running away or basically, right? Yeah, okay.
My spell save. Is it my spell save DC or
Yes. Yeah.
it's 14 then?
Also, you can only see 2 of them. I just want to point that out.
No, we
can hear me.
said about it. They can
Oh,
hear
here.
him. It's a wisdom.
Mhm.
Yeah, wisdom. All right, so we'll do the 4 because I got to keep track of which ones these are. So the
A 0. Nice. Dude.
Well, he's got a negative wisdom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I missing something, or shouldn't there be one more?
no, I'm trying to keep track of the ones that get turned. So, all right, and now the other. Oh yeah, that one there. I didn't.
Nice.
Okay, I think that is everything. Yeah, so 2 of them saved.
Okay, now we're gonna cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
Wait, we can't. It's 2 spells, isn't it? Again.
No,
No.
The other thing's a trait,
Oh, real.
ability, whatever.
Sick.
I guess we'll just put the spear weapon here.
Okay.
Is there a? Do I need to like make a token for it or something?
Let me see if I have anything.
You could just use the housemate as a temporary one. That works.
Perfect. And we're gonna hit that. We're gonna hit this cultist.
Make a melee spell attack.
Wait, doesn't it? Hold on, just to confirm the spiritual weapon, doesn't it have its own initiative? Is it its own thing?
Yeah, it usually goes on your turn. It's kind of
Do I
like
make a
Big B's hand
melee?
and whatnot.
Do I make a melee spell attack?
It would be your D20 plus your spell attack modifier. It should be on your spell sheet on the upper, the farthest thing on the upper right.
7. Yours should be like 3 or 5 or something like that.
Yeah, your spell attack bonus is 6.
Yep.
15.
Yep. So that hits him for. Go ahead and roll the. Force damage. You get a 1d8 plus your ability modifier, which is what was that? 3 or 4?
4.
Okay. 12 damage. Nice. Okay. Anything else?
No, I'm done, and I'm gonna take a piss real quick.
That skeleton is turned and it's got to run. I missed a skeleton.
The one between me and Malco?
No, that one is turned. There was another one underneath another marker on the map I didn't see. Until I was moving one. I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh. Okay, it is turned as well. So it is the imp's turn.
I'm so glad you
He's
cast
gonna
Mage Armor on me, Crazy Flip, by the way.
Yeah, where is it?
Fucking goddamn.
Alright, back.
Okay, it is this other cultist turn. Oh, I don't know what they want to do here. Yeah, fuck it. I don't know what they want to do, so they're going to try to inflict wounds on Zach again.
Nope.
And that misses.
Not
Cassius, you're up.
today.
Dude, that would have hurt.
Yeah. I'd be dead, I think. It's necrotic, right? So I'd...
Yeah,
Who was that? Was that a cultist or the fiend?
yeah,
Okay.
cultist.
We are going to second level cast magic missile, so it's 4d4 plus 4.
Damn.
Okay, all at one person, or
All at the one, this space.
Oh, she has Sanctuary. Remember?
yeah, make a. Oh yeah, did I have somebody do that? Make a Wisdom save to target her.
No one's attacked her since. The cool thing is,
Okay.
do you have to do it 4 times?
Grass sees through that shit.
No.
Fuck your sanctuary.
Oh. Not bad. 13.
It's almost max, right?
Oh,
Nah, not
literally right at 50 head, right about 50%.
Yeah, 44, so they're half of them are 2.
Yep. With that, she is dead.
Oh.
Nice.
Anything happened to the Skeletors?
No.
Dude, we should say
Shit.
Morgantha's name into the mirror when we get back. I just thought of that. Right? It doesn't work on undead, right? But it works on fiends and shit.
Once she goes down, the imp reappears and then poofs out of. I mean, from your perspective, out of existence.
Nice.
Nice, you Thanos him.
Uh-huh.
And we don't
Once
have to-
again, saving the day.
Yeah, it's funny because you're the one that was most against killing her, and you're the one that did the final blow.
I'm gonna claim credit for all of this.
All too easy.
I hope
Just said her name.
I hope you feel more comfortable now knowing that she's got a bunch of skeletons as comrades that she deserved to
We've all got
die.
Skeletons in our closet, Zach. Let's not be judgy.
All right, Zach, it is your go.
Oh, I get another go. Cool. Can you remind me if any of these around me have taken damage? Not the skeleton.
All of them have, except the skeleton, actually.
The one in front of you has taken damage. To the right.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Let's try
Yeah,
it.
horn up there. And yeah, should be good if you hit that guy.
Yeah, I'll kill
Okay, right.
the guy to your upper.
If the way I see it is, if I hit the guy to the right, you know, I'm the only one who can hit him, other than ranged people like Malcor or whatever. Horn and Volapok are stuck fighting the two below me, so below them, above me. All right, great sword on the guy to the right of me.
Okay.
13 damage. Is he deaded?
No, but he looks very injured.
17. Another
He is
13
deaded.
damage. He's okay. Bitch.
Chop him in half.
You're next. As I turn around 90 degrees counterclockwise.
Anything else?
Yeah. No, actually.
Okay, Ernst is still asleep. Horn, you are up.
Okay. I'm gonna target this boy.
Okay.
Just above, between me and Zach. So, bap bap.
All right, that hits.
Just 5 bludgeoning.
Yep, and he seems like he took all of that.
Okay. And then I'm going to do. I'm gonna do Fury of Blows again. Which lets me spend 1 key.
First one misses.
Second
And that one
misses.
misses.
Fuck.
Is that
All
it?
right. Yes, that is it.
I don't know how much more key you monks can spend to do weird
I
things.
have 2 more.
Nice.
I'm halfway done with my key.
Okay, so wait. Malcor cast the thing, so this guy's got to move.
Away, right? Directly away from him, I'd say.
Yeah, so Malcor and Zach will both get an attack of opportunity on that skeleton if you choose to use it.
Should I use it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, go ahead. That basically shatters it.
Oh.
Nice.
No.
I guess I won't use mine now that Floppy has shattered it.
Yeah. No, where the fuck is this skeleton? Oh, he can actually do stuff. He's going to shoot a whatever, the short bow, whatever he has. 2 more piercing, Floppy.
I'm a fucking sponge, dude.
You'll get healed next round. Next round that I can do something.
All right, this cult fanatic is angry. They are okay. So they saw Cassius kill their woman.
And I'm going to tell him I will kill you all.
With a slight
And you
smirk
don't
on
get
his
to
face.
go live with your god.
Straight to the Shadowfell. For you.
How fanatical are these people?
That says fanatic in their name. They're that fanatical.
Yep, they are going to rush at Cassius. Volo and Horn, you will both get attack of opportunity on them. As a miss.
What about Zach and
One second.
Nope.
Concord?
I'm still in attack range. You're still within 5 feet of us all.
Yeah,
So how do I do attack opportunity? I just
Just a
It's just
normal.
an attack.
Just roll an attack,
Okay.
yeah. That is a hit. But they
sorry,
make it.
I've never done an attack of opportunity. This is kind
Yeah,
of
it's
weird.
just it's basically you're expending your reaction for the turn to do an
Gotcha.
attack on somebody that's leaving your melee. And they are going to try to inflict wounds on Cassius. For 24 necrotic damage.
Oh my god.
Oh, do I get like a saving throw or some shit? Or
No.
did they just do that? Or
They just did that.
Are you dead?
oh yeah,
Oh no!
That
as
is
zero.
why I decided I was trying to think of how fanatical they're going to be. They're going to risk their life to at least get one shot on the person that just killed their leader.
Why
they
don't
got?
why don't I get an attack of opportunity on him?
They're still within
Or
your
Zach.
melee range.
Oh, okay.
They have to
Oh,
leave your
yeah.
melee range to.
Gotcha.
Wait!
Well,
But
that's
his
the
sword!
sword's
His
melee,
sword, yeah.
I don't think spiritual weapons get to. I'll check, but I don't think they do.
It's a hammer.
Yes,
They
since
don't.
spiritual weapons are not creatures, they do not get attacks of opportunity.
Well,
The same thing as like Bigby's hand. I don't believe Bigby's hand gets an attack of opportunity either. And that is going to be its turn. Volo, you are up.
Well, I'm gonna move. Well, actually, I'll attack the cultist first. The one like right there.
Okay.
Where's my thing? Is that it?
That is a hit for 10. They look very injured.
injured
as
me.
Okay. Does Horn look injured? He doesn't look injured, does he?
Horn does not look injured.
I'm
Well, I'll
fine.
move to here, right? Because I'm still in melee.
I mean, unless I
range.
took damage and I didn't pay attention to that. Which,
You can
No,
go-
I don't think you did.
You can go down 5 more feet if you want. Volfuck, you won't get attack of opportunity.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move all the way down here, and I think I'm gonna. Zach is pretty hurt, right?
Zach is pretty hurt.
I'll lay on hands. Zach.
I'm
for
on
10.
the ground.
Yeah, but there's someone in
Can't
between.
get to you,
Over
dude.
We'll
way over
get
there.
to you.
So I'm gonna lay on hands, Zach, for 10.
For how much?
Okay. For 10, you said, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and take 10 health, Zach.
You just doubled my health.
Cool like that. Oh wait, actually, that's a That's a. I have to do that as an action, so I can't do that. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Ow, I'm hurt again.
Is that your
Take
is
away
that your gun?
health. Yeah, that's it.
All right, Julie, you're up.
Sorry.
Wait. One sec. Didn't we get potions of healing from the Vistani camp?
Uh,
I didn't get one. Maybe I did and I didn't write it down.
No, we
Oh,
took
no, I was
gold.
watching football.
It was fake. It was fake potions. Never mind.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see a potion of healing in my inventory.
I have
holy
a
water.
doll.
I have a stony head. Eat this,
I got a bag
Cassius.
of doll heads.
If I were to incapacitate this this dude up above Cassius here, would Malcor be able to walk over him and help Cassius out?
Malcor can get to Cassius anyway. He can go through Volo's and Zach's space without penalty. The other fanatic there is
I'm talking
dead.
about that guy.
Yeah, I mean, it would have no effect on his ability to get to Cassius or not. Let's put it that way. Like, he can already get there, so yes, he could get there even more. Yes, yeah. Well, no, but I was saying is Malcolm
I don't
can go
even need
around
that.
the table to get to him with his movement. He wouldn't have to. You don't. That fanatic being there has nothing to do with it.
I don't
think
have
he
to
can use
move
ranged
anywhere
healing
to
too.
do
Oh, sorry.
anything.
Alright. I'm gonna just shoot him with my bow then.
Okay.
Which one?
Don't you? I guess it doesn't really matter, but don't you get a disadvantage since he's within 5 feet of you? Ranged
Yeah.
attack. Okay.
like
Just
minus
noting for
1 or
future, you
2.
might not want to do that, but I mean, it still hits. So
Yeah, use your sword, dude.
It's fine. It still hit.
looks very, very, very injured now.
He's got
Just
one
saying.
point.
Maybe
Can he use a cantrip?
Sure. As long as it's a bonus action cantrip.
Never mind then. I'm dead.
Is that it then? Okay. Amnon, you are up.
Cast an
Amnon,
Eldritch
now's the time
Blast.
to use an AoE and kill all your friends for the
Oh.
shits and gigs of it.
Yeah.
I will all
Okay.
live for.
Hold on. Arms of Hadar.
It's
I'm
been
just
saving a
playing. Alright,
fireball spell just for this.
I'm gonna do.
Where'd that go?
He
Well, I'm not getting hit by
teleported
that.
outside.
Zach faced for the wall and he's dead now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do an Eldritch Blast on this guy.
It hits. I think you'll kill him. Good luck.
Yeah, he's dead.
Woo. Call him a
That's for you,
bitch.
Cassius.
I'm going to assume that was it for you then. Okay, it's running away from Malcor. Malcor, you're up.
Question: does a spell that grants temporary hit points also stabilize?
Don't believe so. I think they have to have hit points to get temporary hit points.
Okay. Is
Doesn't
stabilizing
restore you to
something
consciousness.
a full action?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Is stabilizing someone a full action?
It's basically an action. You have to perform a medicine check to do it. I mean, if you heal him for anything, he's
Yeah,
up.
I know. I'd just rather heal Floppy. That's all.
I can
I'll-
You know, because
I'll be-
Floppy's still in the fight.
If
what
if they
has
end,
Cassius really done for us?
Here's the thing, Floppy, is that when I heal you, you get to make an attack.
oh shit. Okay. All right. Say less.
So we're
Kill
doing
the-
Cure Wounds as a second level spell.
kill this guy right here, so then I can go down and heal Cassius back up.
Yeah, you'll have to move over to like the couch to do that because it's a touch spell. But yeah. So yeah, you can cure him from there.
Since I'm casting it as the second level, would I type this as a 2d8 plus my spellcasting ability modifier?
Yes, yeah, /R 2d8 plus whatever. Oof.
Well, you get a little bit of health. But
And yeah, you can also move your spiritual weapon and attack the guy
yeah,
too.
we're gonna do that too.
I'm assuming you want to move it there.
Floppy gets to use voice of authority first.
Yeah. Okay. Ready? Plat. No.
Yes.
Okay, well we're using my spiritual weapon then.
The cultist just kind of like laughs in your face.
Your
Blood
bitch is
streaking down
dead.
his
Shut up,
face and
man.
Whatnot. They're fanatics. They're laughing at you.
This guy's crazy.
That is a miss as well.
But then, did it roll for attack?
You're really quiet, Volapok, all of a sudden.
Oh, I guess I do need to roll for attack. Sorry, that was a damage roll.
Oh, okay. Yeah, roll for attack.
I'm sorry, how do I do that again?
1d20 plus your spell,
That's
right?
it.
Yeah, I think yours is 6, so 1d20 plus 6. That does not hit.
Okay, I'm done.
I'm going to attempt to catch the
sorry.
arrow out of the air, dude, if you throw another one.
Skeletons are just running. The imp has bamfed away. The last fanatic is going to do his probable last bit of action on Zach and try to inflict wounds yet again.
If he gets, I'm dead.
$22 for 15 necrotic plus 9, so 24 necrotic.
Should be alive, Floppy, with 4 hit points.
Alright, that's him out. Cassius, death save. You have 1 success.
Done.
Skeleton is still kicking. Goddamn, can he move into there?
You can just remove one of the cultists, I guess.
Oh man. Fuck it. I'm gonna be a dick.
No.
Zach gets 2 death save fails.
Huh?
You're the only one he can get to.
Well, immediately just 2 death fails?
It's an automatic crit if it hits. And he has advantage since you're.
Where is he?
He's behind this cultist.
Okay.
Alright, Zach. Death save.
I could actually die here, guys.
I didn't even get an opportunity
know.
to lay on hands here. Yeah.
I could actually die. This roll is to save my fucking life.
Roll well.
What has Zach ever done for
Oh!
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
One
fuck.
success. Ernst is still asleep. Horn, you are up.
Kill that man.
What is
Horn.
this? Okay,
Kill that man.
I have not been paying attention. I don't know what this is. I'm actually kind of terrified about this.
Oh,
blue
that's
thing
an
that just moved.
Alcor's
That's-
spiritual weapon.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Okay, good.
It's on your
I was gonna be like, if that's getting him near me, I'm getting the fuck out of this room. I'm gonna go for him.
Okay.
Black, black.
It's a miss. I'm assuming you're going to spend some key in unarmed.
Is he in a disadvantage? Because he's. Wait, never mind. Ignore.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Fury of Blows.
Yeah. Go ahead and make your 2 unarmed strikes. Neither of them hit.
Oh my god.
Done. Oh, I should have done Death Monk.
That skeleton there is going to make a ranged attack against Volo. I'm not gonna. I want to be a bigger dick, but I'm not going to be. misses
Yes.
him, sir. All right, Bolo, it's your turn.
I'm gonna lay on hand Zach.
Thank you.
Okay.
15.
So I just plus 15?
Yep.
Question, is my rage still active?
No, that would probably go away whenever you lose consciousness. But you can wipe out your death fails and stuff like that.
How about mage
I mean,
armor?
I could have been a dick and had him short bow Uzak. He would have missed either way because he has disadvantage on a ranged attack against a prone person. But mage armor's probably still up because it's not. I'm gonna say it's. I'm assuming it's still up because you're casting it, not him.
Okay,
All right,
cool. I'm
Bolo.
gonna-
Anything else?
Oh wait, I can't move there without. I guess I'll just stay where I am. Just
Okay, lay on
that's
hands is
it.
an action, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tank those arrow shots, follow.
All right, Chili.
Fuck.
Do you want to kill this
Uh,
cultist guy? Is that, I mean, I don't know if you guys are just playing with your food at this point, or
I really
he's
do.
he's laughing his ass off because he's lived this long at this point.
Fuck this guy. Let's go.
Roll well. Thank God.
That is enough to kill him.
Bye-bye, bitch.
Anything else from you? There are still 2 skeletons. Well, there's many more, but they're all running
Would
away.
So that guy's dead, right? And up above Zach.
Yes.
Could I use my moving turn to like run into him and push him out of the way, like as like an acrobatics or athletics kind of thing?
He's on the ground still, so I don't think that would
Okay.
really work.
Can I... All right, never mind then.
Kick me like a football.
Can I
you
move-
could.
can I
I
move
mean,
here?
you could.
You could just move here and then shoot him with your arrow.
I already
What
shot
about-
somebody with arrow, dude. I can't again.
Well, you can shoot him next
So
turn.
what?
Yeah, I was gonna say you could drag him, but you wouldn't be able to drag him into a spot where either you or him wouldn't be in somebody else's spot at the end of it, so that wouldn't really work.
You could drag Cassius over here so I can lay on hands him next turn without. Oh wait, no, never mind. I can do that anyway. I don't know.
I'm moving up here.
Okay.
Maybe one back. There we go.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, I'm good.
All right, Amnon, you're up.
Casting Eldritch Blast on this
Okay.
skeleton.
Go for it. That is a
Oof.
miss. Anything else?
Nope.
Dylan's running away more. Malcor, you're up.
Well, I guess we better do something about Cassius.
Like normally I would just like be like, okay, you clean them up, but there's like a non-zero chance they kill Zach again, and I want to be here for that.
I'm enjoying it as well, to be honest. I want to fight everything until there's nothing left, as we would. No skipping through time.
I probably could have moved you out of the way with as a bonus action or something.
Moving to there. Casting
I'm
Cure
just moving them
Wound.
out of the way to get the clutter out of the.
Whoops, that's 18D. Okay,
18
Cassius, you were
Ds
here
nuts.
healed 5 points.
Oh, yeah, that's how many points I have then.
All right. Anything else from you, Malcor?
Yeah, I'm moving
yes.
my weapon up next to up there. And we're gonna make an attack against the skeleton.
Okay, go for it. That does not hit it.
Okay, well, no one said I was graceful. I'm done.
You You know what? Fuck it. We'll say these skeletons have moved off the map at the. All right, Cassius, you are up.
I feel like
Blow these fuckers up, Cassius.
killing you all. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna recast Magic Missile. It'll give me 3 missiles. What do I got? 2 skeletons.
Yeah,
can see.
you can see the one. You can't see the other from where you're at. You could
All right,
move,
then
and yeah, you
He'll
could move
catch
up to
all
like
3.
Okay. Yeah, these don't have a ton of HP, but yeah, I mean, I guess averaged out, it might take 3 to do it. So, roll your. I guess they just deal what 3d4 plus 4.
3D. Yeah, 3d4 plus 3. It's 1d4 plus 1 per missile, so he takes 12 points.
Okay. He's still barely standing. Like you shot off like all sorts of chunks of skeletal bullshit from him.
Yeah,
Anything
that's
else?
me. I'm gonna, just lean on my staff and wheeze at this point. I think. Good.
All right. Because he can't do much else, and just to kick somebody while they're down. That is 8 piercing to you, Zach.
Cool. I love being hurt.
It is now your turn, and hey, you can get up, and he doesn't have advantage anymore. Then.
I raise. Do I still get a bonus action after getting up?
Yeah, getting up just costs half your movement.
Oh, is that all?
Yep.
But I'm fucking livid, bro. You've never seen a man so mad. Raging again.
Mash him.
Okay.
And then, you piece of shit. Kaplappy.
Shatters.
+2 for rage, because I forgot to take it. And then I move 5 feet. Hey, sleeping bitch. Fuck you!
Why?
Splat dead.
Okay. Now move.
And then I move.
I'm gonna loot these guys afterwards.
You're lucky I only get 2 attacks, you skeleton. Fuck. Yeah, I'm done.
Right.
You're gonna die again.
Horn, you're up.
Okay. Is that possible without having to do what's it called? Attack of opportunity?
Do what?
I'll be right back.
Where do you want to go?
To there?
No, you'll be fine.
Yeah, you're still within its melee. What your movement's 30? Is your movement
35.
like 20? Okay. Yeah, you'll just be able to get there. It's questionable, but I'll allow it. It's fine.
Okay.
You're
I'll go
whenever you
there.
move through the skeleton space, you're gonna take double your movement to do that. So like you'd like literally just be on the cusp, but it's
Okay.
fine.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna pap him.
Do it. That hits.
And then I'm gonna use Fury of Blows again.
Nice. And
Dead.
with that second one,
Nice.
I'm gonna look at Zach and just say banana.
Banana. I recommend you guys just pass your turn for the sleeping dudes and just let me hit them because I have the highest attack, so I can one-shot them from a... Is it instant crit, I think?
yeah, it will be if you hit. So,
And then we'll
yeah,
pass
they're
the time if you guys are
they're
cool
the
with it.
only people left that yeah.
You guys good with
We
it?
have to kill?
Well, yeah, they're gonna wake up and just come in and hit me. I'm on 7 health.
I can put an arrow behind the ears when it's sleeping.
Yeah, I've got to stop here. By the way, it's 11.
Yeah. Let me. Are you guys okay with that? You guys just skipping
Yeah,
your
murk
the
them.
shit?
Yeah, go do it.
Yeah,
go do
yeah,
your
We've,
shit.
I wanna
we've
go,
already
too.
committed fucking murder, so let's just get
Alright,
on with it.
the guy on the left of the screen,
All right, he's
I'm
dead.
gonna-
the guy on the right of the screen.
With the blah blah blah. Yeah, they're dead.
There we go, perfect.
I'm gonna move over to where Fiona was. I'm gonna cut her head off.
Jesus.
I just wanted to search your body.
I don't know about
And
that. I don't know if
you
that's
know
good.
you know the surprise
Why?
Pikachu face? That's my face right there.
All right,
You're
I gotta
gonna
go.
be-
So, thank you
gonna get
again,
real
Wallace.
mad.
This is awesome.
Okay. Do you have 5 minutes or no?
Yeah, we could just okay, yeah, pretty much 5
Okay.
minutes, but yeah.
It's basically to show the city that whoever takes over after her.
Don't.
It's a
cut her head
warning.
off.
That is becoming evil.
I am evil.
I'm not chopping anybody's fucking heads off. Come on, we already murdered the lady.
Okay, so yeah, with that you clean up. We're gonna basically end it here, but with and you guys can do whatever we're going to do next time. As the fight winds down, somebody shows up at the front door.
It's the
Not the
Arena.
best front door to show up at right now. The boys are bloodthirsty.
No.
We're
The vampire.
closed.
Who this?
Who is that?
Can we send somebody? to answer
You know that as Rahadin.
Was this the guy next to Strahd in the?
This is
Yes.
Strahd's
Second in
basically
command.
right hand man.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh
the- I have abjure
I
enemy.
I wave at him from the doorway.
He looks at you and kind of peeks around and sees all the bodies and whatnot, and just kind of nods his head and hands you a note.
Oh boy.
Turns around and walks away.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna pocket the note.
You're gonna. The,
Everyone saw it.
I know. I'm just being
Yeah.
cheeky.
1 second here.
What's the note say?
I don't know.
Probably that we're the enemy of Strahd or something.
I gotta
You're all
I gotta
gonna
learn how
die
to
here.
read this. It says, "Do you like me?" with 2 boxes, yes and a no.
Hmm.
I'm gonna circle
What?
maybe.
There's no maybe. You have to write it in.
Yeah, I'm gonna write it in and circle it.
You open the note, and it says, "My friends, know that it is I who have brought you to this land, my home, and know that I alone can release you from it. I bid you dine at my castle, so that we can meet in civilized surroundings. Your passage here will be a safe one. I await your arrival. Your host, Strahd von Zurovich."
Just gonna point out that
Cool.
I've been right this whole time, and we should have talked to him.
Also, if we go there, can we not try to steal or do some weird?
Is he?
Oh, we're gonna
is
get
he
murdered.
of the New Hampshire Fonzoroviches?
Sure.
Okay, now I gotta go. Thank you, Wallace.
Yeah,
Good
no
times.
problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Did we get any good loot from any of these people?
Actually, yeah, that's a good question. Can we? we get
I was hoping for the head, but
There's not really anything. I mean, there's like some daggers and stuff like that, but not really
Okay.
anything too amazing.
not gonna get a long rest, right? Rest.
Well,
Okay.
it depends. It is. You came here in the morning.
Okay.
So your invitation is for a dinner. Actually, I will say, Rahadin mentions like the carriage will be waiting outside the city as he walks away.
Okay.
So
what time
you
is it?
can-
It's
like
morning time.
afternoon. Yeah, like or late morning.
Can just
So we have time to
just,
rest.
Do we have to go now?
Dinner would be for tonight.
Okay.
There's so much
you
more dinner parties than I expected in this campaign.
And I am
Yeah.
so not dressed for them.
None of us are.
You
I mean,
we
you
need
would
to
not
go
be able to
find
get
a
a
tailor.
long rest in before dinner. You could do a short rest though, but you
Okay,
know.
yeah, fair enough.
But yeah, that is. I wanted to end it there, so you have a week to decide on
Cliffhanger.
dinners and
Yeah.
and whatnot else.
Oh, we're going.
Can I drag the 2 bodies from outside inside so any passerbys are not like, oh look, dead people?
I think there's
yeah,
more than
we
2
can
bodies.
well, I moved all of those other ones out, but yeah, we can assume that you've cleaned up the.
We're
Uh,
gonna
We're
chop
getting
her
really
head off
good
and
at
put it
just
on
cleaning
a,
up
on a
crime
pike
scenes, aren't
out
we?
in front.
Can we
Don't-
search the house?
Yeah,
Oh, next
I
week.
figured next week you guys
We'll
can,
do that, yeah,
can do
we'll-
all that.
Zach collapses on the couch and lets her.
Yeah, but since Brad had to go, normally I was gonna have you like search the house, and then as you leave, Rahadin would show up to give you the note. But since Brad had to leave, I just wanted to throw the dinner invite out there.
Finish on a cliffhanger of sorts.
But yeah, that is that. I actually didn't know how that one was gonna go.
I look over
Once
at
again,
Jolie.
the cleric saves the day.
Hold on, Hendrik was
Yeah, you
saying
did.
something.
I look over at Jolie and I say, "We're getting really good at cleaning up crime scenes."
Like, yeah, we are. Can I fist bump you?
Yeah, we just fist bumped with your glove on.
You don't know that, and I don't either.
That's right.
This is an opportunity to do it, though. We talked about this.
I'm not gonna
think
fucking murder him right here
Next
at the end
time
of
we
the
get
game.
into a situation like this, I'll take the door.
Yeah, maybe. I tanked a lot, though, to be honest.
I tanked like 10 hits and took no damage.
You're the
Yeah,
tank.
you're a better tank, Volbok.
I have more hit points than Zach, but he can take less. He takes less damage than me because of his rage.
Yeah, it's the rage that makes me tanky, not like if Volopok was to get hit, for example, with the fucking what was that skill that they used spell that was fucking powerful as fuck.
Chronic touch.
Yeah, he'd still be fucked by it. It's just it's
Yeah, I can
harder for
lay
them
on
to
hands
hit him.
Myself. I
Your
don't
rage
have
is
to
against
move.
everything, like even magic.
What, my AC?
It's a,
No,
it's a touch
I'm
attack,
talking about
so.
Zach. No, Zach, like your rage has all damage.
Most damage, not all.
It's basically
Most
all
physical damage. Yeah.
bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, things like that, but not magical.
Yep. Oh, and remember, Volopok, the moment you actually do take damage, you lose your, well, potentially lose your shielding thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, concentration.
Thank you for an
I don't know
excellent
how it
session,
works.
Malice. That was very good.
Yeah,
Fun
thank
to
you
fight.
guys. That was
Thank you.
honestly I was looking at the book. I'm like, okay, there's this many of these things here. I'm like, oh, they're actually not that weak, and there's this many of these things here. And I was like, oh, all right, well, we'll see.
Well, the minute you told me that 32 hit points didn't put any of them to sleep, I was like, holy shit.
You want to know what's funny? They have 33 hit points.
I would have gotten one. It's okay. Well, it was fine.
Yeah, if any of them were injured at the time, you would have gotten one of them. The only one that I think was injured was the one that had come into the room and was below Floppy that we had decided wasn't going to get hit, so you didn't hit him. Because I think that one was at like 26 or something like that at the time.
Oh, we need to put our mirror somewhere safe for when we're at Strahd's castle.
Yeah.
And we should
Also,
ensure
keep
that's
in
the
mind,
right
in this
one.
note,
The mayor can't
it
kill
clearly says, know that it is I who have brought you to this land. So he purposely fucking put us into this hellhole. So immediately, that's like an...
I bet
Fuck
he's
you.
got some sort of quest for
Red
us
flag.
to do. He wants us to do something. Because if he wanted to kill
Yeah.
us, we would be dead.
And note that he did say your safety is guaranteed. And he
For
is
this meeting, though.
pretty much shown to be yeah.
I
That means
believe
no
it.
shenanigans, y'all.
I believe it.
No turning the gnome invisible. No letting the tiefling talk to people.
Under
Hey, that was a good
absolutely
idea.
no circumstance, if we go to this meeting, we do not attack them under any circumstance whatsoever, because he is the final boss and will one-shot us immediately.
We should ask everybody's name though, so we can use the mirror on anybody we want in the
That's
castle.
a great idea.
Oh, we know Rohan
Rahadin.
Well, we need non-undead people.
Well,
Rob-
might
Rob-
not be-
Rob-
might not
is
be
not
okay.
dead.
undead.
Yeah, well, yeah, Rob is not undead.
Yeah, Rob is an elf. Dusk elf, I believe.
Oh. Well, there you go. There's one. But the point is, we could off all of his like allies, one by one, over the course of days.
Yeah.
I mean,
if we wanted to.
do remember that the thing does not guarantee to beat them. It is just an assassin after all, and it, attacking somebody, it could get killed and just fail in its mission. In which case, the next day you would have to. And I don't necessarily believe that you would know one way or the other. So you could like name off people one day after another, and find out that they're all still alive.
Well, that's why we have.
We'll just fast forward a year and just try it 300. He'll get fucking tired of that shit eventually.
So you set up your fishing empire. You set up your fishing thing. You're just you basically tell this thing to kill one person every day for a year.
We have it kill all of our competition.
We inhabit
in the fishing industry.
We inhabit the the mayoral house. We become the landowners of this city. Just constantly bombard him with the assassin. Yeah, just so you're aware, I don't know if you care or want to know, so let me know before. But our plan coming here was if we were going to cast a Zone of Truth on her, and if she mentioned at any point, like, we're going to ask her if she had anything to do with the vampire, all the vampire shit that's happening. And if she did, then we were going to kill her, and if she didn't, we would apologize and let her go.
Instead, you did none of that.
Yeah, it failed at step one, which was make sure she doesn't do anything and hold it down.
I missed by one dice roll.
It's all stemmed from knocking over a candle.
No, the candle.
Well, I mean,
I still blame Hendrik for thinking those are children.
The candle.
Was the real impetus for this whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, as you found in the mayor's house, the candle didn't really burn a whole lot. Like, it definitely did not set the city on fire.
I feel like we're the new mafia of Valaki.
Yeah, but like, how did mistaking kids for mannequins for kids set the town on fire? Huh?
Well, the town didn't get set on fire, but we definitely wouldn't have snuck into the mayor's house if we didn't know that there were kids there. Or if we knew that there weren't kids there.
There were childlike figures, and there was at least one child in that room.
That's not
I
what
heard
you
children.
said.
I heard children.
I said I think there's children.
So,
You're
has everybody ignored the fact that we didn't find the children? And so that means that those children are still missing.
Which children?
What children?
What are you?
Children.
The couple kids who were missing, yeah.
We found the kid that was missing. She was on the lake.
There's only one kid who was missing.
It was the town.
Was it me and Volpok almost drowned trying to save her?
Yeah.
You would have been fine.
Remember, you were going to do an
Basani-
evil thing and kick him off the thing and kill him.
Thank God for that guy.
All right. Then.
Crazy flip. Anytime we kill someone, you're like, "Can I behead them?"
Can I just say
No,
that
I
I'm
only
so
asked
happy.
it once.
I'm just so
This is the
happy that the Fanatic's jump to Grath worked. I thought he was going to die, and I thought he was just going to miss, but I'm very happy about that.
I think this is the first time I ever
kinda
asked
happy
to
about
behead
that, too.
somebody.
When we saved the kid on the lake, you were gonna kill him by drowning.
Well, that was different. That's not beheading.
It's not even
This is
beheading.
true. I will say this is the first time I've heard Crazy specifically asked to behead somebody.
Behead something. Yeah.
Torture, maim, kill. He's going through the progression of things.
He is a tiefling.
I will say, part of the reason why I was very quiet for the first part was I ended up falling asleep at my desk.
Nice.
Well, because I was gonna watch this thing called ADCC, which is like this big jiu-jitsu tournament. It was gonna start at 2 a.m. local time. The matches didn't start till 4 a.m. local time. This stuff started at 9, so I was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna try to stay up." And then I was here at my desk, and then I think I got the message from Floppy at like 8:59, and that's what woke me up. And so I was like, "Oh, okay." I think I fell asleep around like 6 a.m.
Oh, nice.
or something. It was like it was rough.
I had one earphone on while I was watching the Husky game. That's my excuse. Missed a lot of stuff at the beginning.
I just watched the Husky game on mute.
I couldn't do that because somebody else was watching it in the living room.
Ah,
Isn't
All right,
wait?
I'm,
So the
I'm
Husky,
going back
the
on.
Husky game is
All right, man.
is Northwest
Thank-
or
thank-
like
thank you, Malice.
Washington?
Yeah, no
Thank you.
problem, man. Have a
Thanks,
have a
Brian.
good weekend.
Thanks, Brian.
Hey, no problem, guys. I'm glad I was at least able to kill and almost completely kill one of you.
Fuck you, dude. Literally putting it up to a coin flip, cunt.
I mean, he couldn't do it. He couldn't reach anybody. I was like, okay, can he get to there? He couldn't get to.
A
He couldn't
coin
get through
flip.
everybody to actually like because of the difficult terrain. He couldn't get to the other side of anybody. Like he would have ended his turn in somebody's space, which he can't do. So literally, you were the only person he could hit.
No, I would have done the same thing, but still, fuck you for it.
Yeah. I mean, really, the bigger fuck you would have been if I actually targeted you with that range attack, which would have missed anyway, but that would have been the end of it. It wouldn't have been an auto crit, but as soon as it hit, that would have been.
I'm gonna have to eat a lot of pie. I might have 2 servings for the long rest coming up. I'm exhausted as fuck.
No. How much pies do we have left? I bought a bunch for
A
you.
lot of pies. You
Yeah,
just
I got
bought
a
like
lot.
a shit ton of them.
We're going with a quarter of a pie as a serving. So
Yeah.
I have
Which I think is reasonable.
I prefer to call it
Four-
a dose.
yeah dose. Okay, 4,
Dose.
8, 12, 15. Wait, what? 16, 20. I have 20 pieces of pie left. I also have to figure out if they're going to expire. Because eating 20 pies is or servings.
I hope not. They're magical.
Yeah, we'll say that given that they're baked and somewhat magical and whatnot, you're probably safe for a while. It's not like it's raw meat sitting in a bag somewhere for a couple of days.
The expiration
That's
date
fine.
is
Sit in a
1
bag
month.
somewhere, right?
Yeah, like wolf pelts or other campaigns that have put like, oh yeah, we're gonna throw all of this meat in the bag of holding, and it's like this is not a bag of stasis or a bag of refrigeration.
What if we threw a
Did they have
chunk
back
of
separation?
chunk of ice in there? You know, like a huge block of ice. in a
I
bag of holding.
mean, you could
I was
try
gonna
to
say
make a
that too.
temporary refrigerator, sure, maybe.
Half this
Wait,
bag
the
of holding is
vineyard.
ice.
We can go there. It's got some magical fucking slime on the walls.
Yeah, you could throw some
Oh.
brown mold in there. As Jolie, as for a bag of refrigeration, I don't think they technically have one. But I know that like Critical Role came up with, they decided to make what they called it, I think, a bag of colding. That was
Bag of
refrigerated. Yeah, refrigerated bag of holding.
I think we could.
Can
do
we
that.
push Grath into making one of those? He's high enough intelligence, right? Make a bag of colding.
I don't think he has spatial magic.
Oh, wait.
mastered.
No, is this an actual fucking? Oh no, it's homebrew page. Never mind. Okay.
That fight lasted that long, by the way. I went through Final Fantasy IV all the way up to Final Fantasy XII battle music. Every like 10 minutes, I'd switch it over.
I start like it was at almost